Turn it up in my ear holes. So we have Dylan. Where were we going? Ammo cost while levitating. I just want more of these good damage boost ones. Like, come on. Isn't there a thing of jukebox tokens? Oh yeah, we need to try the jukebox token thing. Because we want the coconut song. Oh, I didn't see this before. Don't forget to go to parapsychology. Alright, we'll head there. Based on the success of America Overnight, we would like to propose the creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment, in order to popularize these concepts among the civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. PPE. We can also use a solid media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction. In the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and reboot rather than starting from scratch. One particular property sounds promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs, and has been off the air for a few years now. Okay, so this is set a decent amount of time after Alan Wake, because Night Springs is off the air, where it's on the television in Alan Wake. So what am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong button to go out of it. We want to use the jukebox and see what we got. One jukebox token. Player spin damage negative 75%. Very good. We shall not use spin. Unless it makes me. Investigate and clear the 4 sides. Okay. And yeah, I get to keep my weapons that I had, so. Okay, why is a jukebox here? I have to say it like Night Springs, because that's how they say it. And it also sounds so cool. Okay. Get absolutely wrecked. You fools. Damn you. Damn you. It's those damn invisible guys. I wasn't prepared for the invisible fools. The invisible buffoons. I'm gonna kill that guy. The shield. The shield is directional. That's different. So yeah, it's directional. It's directional, like I can't just put the shield up and it guards from something behind me. That's what I mean. Yeah, the blur isn't very obvious in a lot of the cases. Especially in an unfamiliar environment. Let's make sure we get some friendos. Then alright. Oh, do I just stay in them? Is that it? Is it just like capture the flag? I guess so. Better hurry. Where's the damn... Oi. Ah. Yeah, I kind of jumped into it. I didn't know it was on a timer. I would prefer it not to be on a timer, thank you very much. So that's cleansed. I just want to have fun and play the game and not worry about a silly little timer. Because now I have to run around and find where this other place is. We did this one. through here then. Time attack, yeah, the rewards. The reward should be the coconut song. Because we love the coconut song. Where the heck's this other bloomin' thing? Oh. I was trying to dodge a... You know what I was trying to do? I was just trying to get out of there to some of the other health pickups. I don't care. That's what the jukebox tokens are anyway.
Skill issue.
It was at the very start of playing the game as well. Parapsychology, like, it's the very start of playing the game for tonight as well. So hold on. Launch efficiency 1. Kill disordered, that's fine. So launch, how's this one? 17%. Really? Pathetic. Oh yeah, that's what we were looking at. So I need to upgrade the weapons. I need a house memory and all sorts of stuff. Jukebox token, oh yeah, I can do that from here. I can construct one. Yeah, okay. So I could get a house memory here, right? Do they drop from enemies or are they found in the environment? I don't know. It's not that difficult, I just don't feel like being under a timer. You know? Like, I'm not here to do a timer thing. I'd do it later, but I'm more interested in the story. If that doesn't give me story, then yeah. Well, write it all in one message. The first one is... Well, that was the first one, so... Well, then don't complain when I don't let you finish. I don't remember that dude. I do not remember this dude. Oh, maybe I just forgot him. That's to do with the synchronicity, isn't it? So, parapsychology. You said there's stuff in parapsychology. Oh yeah, this bloomin' thing. Is it still trapped where I trapped it? Probably. Can't hear it. But I would imagine so. You said there's stuff in parapsychology. I'm following the dime along. And then I'm having a look around while I'm going. Parapsychology. And then, oh, there's an interactable thing here. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here, some of you were curious why I had the sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but quite genuine hallucinatory visions create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, also the reports say. Yep, see, exactly, it's all connected. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Tukui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark, enclosed space. Don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office, you know where it is. And yeah, I don't need hand holding, it's just like the general area. If you know that something's come up there, then that'd be cool. So, official findings report. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid, redacted, vivid wet dreams, accompanying the use of his tapes, investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tukui's background. We found no past incident involved with altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organisation. However, agents that attended a signing event reported redacted when hearing Dr. Tukui speak. I mean, they just report getting horny, don't they, when they hear him speak? You can't redact too much there, we know we're on to you. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tukui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. And based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine the next steps regarding Dr. Tukui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. And what are these? Is this relevant to a puzzle? Get out of here. Yep. And yeah, there's the sensory deprivation tanks they were talking about. There's not many considering the amount of people that went through here. I'm imagining those tapes are like the tape that the guy listens to at the end of each of the whack your boss situations. Like, no want, no worry, no end, or whatever they say. So this is where the telly was. It's a recording of listen to. Yeah, I'm more interested in the story stuff too, rather than doing the time attack stuff. Yeah, rewards, but do I need them? Yes, you say. What are the rewards worth it? Yeah. I could pick that up, so I did. So I've already looked around here a heap. Ah, this is why I went the wrong way before, didn't I? Oh, it does explode when you hold it long enough. That makes sense. I was curious about that, but also I was not finding the dude immediately. It was around the corner. So... Ba-da-ding, 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 ba-da-ding. You're saying I should be able to find it, right? In parapsychology, so if I leave this... If I leave this room, I could not find anything. Oh, that's on the, back to the other area. Parapsychology is this room. Like you said, go to parapsychology. Not like it's a secret area. Unless you're just intentionally misleading me. Of course you are. You're intentionally misleading me. It's like you kill me when we play together, you intentionally mislead me. So, ritual division. Oh, I dare easily. I dare easily, so be careful when you kill me. A fiery love for democracy. Oh, well, I found some more things in the area anyway, for looking around there. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, the mannequins. Alright. There was a room upstairs with a TV that I know the one up here. Oh, that's a thing. Yeah, this didn't have a person in it. So, I wondered if that had got a person in it. There's a thing over here.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
That clued me in.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours.
Just play it backwards.
Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
It's like the thumb-thumbs in Spy Kids. You just gotta play the speech backwards and that'll be what he's actually saying. Okay, the mirror altered item examination proposal. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials, but not others? Pardon me. Is the space a parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess the physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use it for? Can they walk through it into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if this behavior is redacted. Multimedia. Yeah, that's that one. So there's a mirror in here, huh? Oh, that's a camera looking at the mirror. Wait, are these both on
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
one side of the mirror? So it's looking at one side. And then we're looking at the other. Yeah, it's reflected differently. Mirror containment. AI 60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any redacted, then it's something we can't perceive. A popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the panels is required to open the door. Oh, of course, that's what this is. Okay, do we have a clue to the panel alignment? Because that cleared the walkway to the mirror. Oh, that has writing on it. Attention You are inside. Oh, maybe they say you are inside the mirror and like someone went in and painted it.
The shutters in the image look different.
Ah, that's what we need to look at. Okay, so...
What am I missing?
So what are we missing? It's... the one that's farthest from the mirror was up? Or how does that make it look? It must be the other side. So...
What do these shutters do?
Oh, am I looking at the wrong way around? Possibly. Which one's the mirror? Or, actually, we probably just needed to be the same. They're probably just one each side, right? Different angles. That's the clue. Alright. So the one farthest from is up and the other two are down. Which I think is this side, and that is what it's at. So then... you can only see the one in front of it, so you only want the one farthest from to be down.
What a weird way to lock something up.
Got him. Now this is interesting. That's a smooth transition.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
It's the other side of the conversation, isn't it? So when he speaks, it should be the right way around. That's a cool way of doing it.
I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you. There's something in that fucking mirror.
That's cool. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Oh, that's a thing. Why can't I open that? Is it just connected to this? Oh. I need a clue. So try that. What's it say? I can't work it out, but I'll try that. So what? Okay. Oh, each of them are fully filled in. That's the thing though, is that it's trying to think about it is an issue, right? Is there anything on this side? See, there's one there. There's a different one. It's like, which one is it? I think I fluked the other ones that were that puzzle. Even the posters, words are backwards, and all of these, I guess, are backwards. That's cool attention to detail. Yeah. Oh, mate, of course. Everything's backwards. Like that. Yeah, the detail is great. Okay, so it's not that backwards. So would it be more likely to be this one, maybe? Try that. So if we clear, it only had I don't know, man. Is that even a possible combination? The angle's wrong. Either way around. So then this one, I would posit a guess. So I have to think of it the other way around. Got that going that way. Okay, so we need it's trying to do it. Let's have a look. Everything's backwards. That's cool. Oh, there's more. Okay. This time on a mannequin.
Did you see that? Someone's in there. Anyone could understand that.
It's a me. Jessio. I'll figure out the puzzle after. Do I have a mission for this? Investigate the pin. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff. This one. Exploring the mirror. Mirror testing. It's a Sage! Oh goodness, it's like
That's not good.
Bloomin' Xeniop and Phoenix Wright. Like, they got the opposing one. Where are you?
Another one.
Oi!
That better be all of them.
Oh boy.
That explains why they locked this mirror up.
That was pretty cool. The oldie, you have to fight yourself. Multimedia keeping secrets. Let's go!
Since little Topher is taking a trip with his father into the world outside
Let's join them.
the Bureau, I think it's a good time to talk about secrets. Who can tell me what a secret is?
It's something you hide from everyone so they don't get scared.
Partially correct, Topher. A secret is something you don't tell anyone outside the Bureau, because people outside the Bureau
Aren't ready for the truth of reality.
This show, man.
good. When you tell someone a secret, you're hurting their brains very badly.
Oof.
Now, let's review what exactly is or isn't a secret. First, we have a rainbow. Secret or not secret?
Not secret.
Correct. And the true version of rainbows?
Secret.
Correct.
The true version of Rainbow.
Cats?
Not secret.
Correct. And the Alpine Chimera?
Not secret.
Topher. Too many slip-ups and your father will have to go on vacation without you. You don't want to end up like Meg, do you?
What? What happened to Meg?
What did happen to her?
I'm not allowed to go outside anymore.
Correct.
Well then. Oh look, mirror dev verb. Oh yeah, that's that. Well then. See if there's anything on the other side. There is. Wait, is this something? If we set them all going... I feel like this has to be a secret. That I don't know the combination of stuff to do for it. Well... That's pretty cool. Now to see if I can figure out that bloomin' puzzle. The Threshold Kids has to be one of the the best show from this. So, yeah, it seems like they want me to do this. But that doesn't unlock it. So I would imagine maybe I have to do it the opposite way. Come on, what other clue is there? That one? So I would have to... I think so, but I don't want to like cleanse the mirror and then it blocks me off from the area and then I don't have the thing. Maybe there's something on the other side that's a clue to that. I am a little bit...
What the girl was doing with this thing?
Let's just go. There we go, cleansed.
Well, it's cleansed now. This is gone.
Untapped potential. Okay, so what have we got here? So that's what I was trying to do. And yeah, that's the one that's around more. I tried that. Classified. So that's what I was trying to do. Check the PC. Oh yeah, on this side. Oh, duh. Duh. Alright, I have to remember that. So, line full blank. Line full blank. And we can go back in, so that's good. Thank you, game devs. Line full blank. Oh, and what position was the thing at? I think it was just left, but I was too busy thinking about the outside. Well, to be fair, I didn't know I had to pay attention to that before I went into the mirror. And then I came out, I'm like, there has to be a clue here because there's not one there. Yeah, okay, left. So it's this, but the side of the box needs to be left. No, it needs to be mirrored. Of course it does. Reload efficiency and launch efficiency. Those are some prime mods. It's a less good launch efficiency. Of course it is. Alright. That's that, I guess. Got abilities. Now, what I was going to try and do... energy. No, what can I go for? Things. Press C to slam into the ground, so I could get that. But I feel like just more energy is good. And then, because energy is just used for everything. Alright, so the plan, then, would be to go around everywhere and see if I can upgrade things and find, open up locked doors and all that good stuff. So, I need to do a bunch of these to investigate the pit. Sends Jesse to look for samples of mild strains that allow her to travel deeper into the threshold. So there's one in Dead Letters, okay. Let's have a look, see there. Aha, immediately. Alright. I still can't go there. Alright. Alright, they're shooting me. Oh, now I can do this because I have the pill. Good. I can go into these mold things. House memory. Yes, yes, I can upgrade the pistol now. Perfect. Oh, and I got house memory from that. See, this is the area for house memory. All right. Oh, I missed things here too. Yeah. Unstable area notice. Unread. There we go. Due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, the area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green, stable. Yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, low, high likelihood. And red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Oh, there was something. Case files. Mirror procedures. Oh, we have the mirror stuff. The chest on top. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for things up high. Hang mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effects is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are closer than they appear. Are simple mirror images. Some are redacted, while some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a redacted distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes to depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection. Redacted has been observed in the test subject sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Alright. Not through there. I wonder... Is it just like an invisible wall that makes sense in the universe? Or... There is something behind here. But how? I don't see any of the glowy things around like I've done to get into other areas. Oh, there's something up there. Tried rat away, I know, right? We've got a rat away pistol. So I guess dead letters where the thing apparently is.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Ah.
You need to know where it's been.
There we go.
I need to find the other pages.
And there's more of them. Okay. There is a control point down here too, so I'm gonna upgrade the pistol for sure. Nice. Very good. Use my float. Look, they float now. I'm gonna upgrade the pistol. Yes, let's go. Oh, I can upgrade it again. Okay, but that's more things. Okay, so Shatter needs more remote thoughts. Okay, cool. So we want lots of remote thoughts. And things like that. Needs house memory. Yeah. Got upgrade. So what can we do? Ammo cost per shot is less. Reload speed. Let's do that. Nice. Yeah, like this. Of course.
I need to know where to head up.
Just confusing. There we go.
There should be one more page.
And there's one of his little things going. Alright. Dear elected official, thanks to the recent smoking ban in my state, I'm happy to inform you that I will not be voting for you in the next election. As everyone knows, smoking is being banned because the smoke is toxic to the aliens that the government sold our planet to in a secret deal. If humans keep smoking, the aliens won't be able to live on Earth. Our air will be poisoned to them. If you government traders can't stop people from smoking, then you won't get your millions of dollars from the aliens. I have a website. People know what's going on. We're going to keep smoking, no matter what. This is a national emergency. Politicians are handing the planet over to alien overlords. We will let you. We will resist. I will smoke forever. Signed, a proud smoker, rebel, a patriot. Yes, of course, it's the aliens that the government did. There's cat clock. My clock is shaped like a cat and its eyes move and I think it's angry, but I keep apologizing and it won't stop. But I said I'm sorry. Sorry. But it won't leave me alone. And I don't know what I want. I can't keep apologizing for you. Do you see now too? It told me everyone is here. And I need to be careful so they don't see me writing this letter. It wants me to stay with it. My eyes on its eyes are moving very fast. But I can't keep going. And I worry they will forget about me, so in need. So I need to write you about this because I can't keep going, going about the cat. But the cat will because of its eyes. Goody house memory. Pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Oh, that's all it says. And it repeats it heaps. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Plaid. Alright, because we go up again. That's the thing. Before I chase that around, hey, you have questions and the prophets have your answer. If you are truly intrigued, watch the time. Ooh. We've lost about 45 days in the past 4 years. The shortening of days. This is why the Vatican is a sundial and also simultaneously a keyhole. Another thing, while I'm here, if you want the secret to everything, compare plasma next to brain cells. The sun plus moon are composed of plasma, simply light, not planets. After this is cemented in your psyche, ponder the current whereabouts of where you, I, and humanity reside. Cheers! It says need to know where it's gonna end up. You really have trouble selling. They've got like 2 or 3 places that they go to. But you don't know which one is as you're gonna go to next as much, do you? Still works out.
Done and done.
Letters procedures. Black rock paneling suppresses the item's effects. Alright. A stack of 4 envelopes, each containing a single page of paper. All 4 letters are illegible due to an extreme water damage. The envelopes, curiously, do not show any sign of such damage and are covered in messages of love. The items are able to move short distances at a pace of less than redacted and always in a redacted direction. This is the first altered item to have multiple separate parts. A fact previously believed to be an impossibility by redacted. A proposal to take the item outside the owner's house and follow their movements to its final destination is under consideration with the budget committee. Background. Items was found in Dead Letters archives where the head archivist found it attempting to escape a filing cabinet. She reports having no record of the item in an archive of letters. A little bit sus, eh? Let's continue having a squiz up here. Launch efficiency. Yes. Vivid dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these. To the esteemed members of the American Psychiatric Council, I am writing you to inquire about the significance of dreams in relation to one's mental health. I am aware that there are many books purporting to contain the true meanings of dreams, but I have reservations about their legitimacy. I understand that this is not usually done, but I would greatly appreciate your thoughts on my condition. Ever since I was young, I've had intensely vivid dreams. They only occur sporadically, but in them I witness very strange events. I understand dreams can seem real at the time, but these feel markedly different. They do not occur often, perhaps only 1 or 2 a year. Actually, maybe once I finish this game, I can peruse House of Dreams and have a look-see. Because, like, how easy is it to read? Because I know it's like the website. Last night, I had one. I saw a small empty town. It was utterly dark. There was a lake at its centre. Shadows of people moving around me, muttering odd things. A bright light woke me up. I was screaming in my sleep. My wife had been shaking me for minutes before I awoke. Because of this recent incident... yeah, easy. I've decided to seek help. The doctor says I'm physically fine, but I wanted to consult your expertise. So... he was one of the shadow people in Bright Falls, right? Because he had a dream, or like he dreamt of being one of them, because it was a dark town with a lake at the center and there was shadows of people moving around, and then a bright light woke him up. See, it's all according to Keikaku. Maybe he wasn't quite killed, like he was still alive as a Taken, but then he was like, that's when Alan won, and then the bright light defeated the dark presence and that. Or he could have the ability to dream as if he was in the mind of someone else. That's the other option. Alright, no, that's nothing up there. I feel like it's time to be looking around these areas. So pneumatics is self-contained. See if there's any doors to open in here. Aha. Havana supplement. Bureau medical staff personally evaluated the injured embassy personnel when they arrived back in the country. Cool, I'll keep it in mind. While the victims reported cognitive issues, stop yawning! Anyway, dizziness and fatigue, further testing by Bureau medics found intense cell damage similar to that of radiation exposure. Agents and research staff remained to take soil samples from the surrounding area, but found no trace of an redacted beyond the health issues of the staff. The communications department disseminated a story of foreign powers using redacted on the embassy staff, resulting in various health issues that require the embassy to be evacuated. The story successfully took hold, gaining brief international attention. A cheat? Well, you're rewarded for exploring, right? The reactor above. I mean, I guess you mean in this area. Or something. I'll be looking around the areas anyway now, because I feel like level 6 will be able to open all the doors. So here we are. It'd be nice if the map marked if you have doors that are not open on it that you'd be able to get into. Like the locked doors thing. Nice long energy bar now. I have no idea why we turned those on. But hey, I think I remember that. Barricaded off a toilet. What? Ah, that's a recording I have listened to. Oh, the launching. You will not escape. The power of the Force. Get wrecked. I feel like the Dark Presence had this telekinetic ability with items that it channeled through the Taken. So I'd be able to get up here. Aha! This is how we do it. There's not something on this side. Boo. Alright, that's obviously I'll listen to that. This is the only way to go. I'll explore around all the things again. And we'll be leveling up and all that. I'll do the side missions too, where I can. The reactor is a separate area. Okay. I just wanted to see if the hotline had disappeared. I forgot if it had or hadn't. Yeah, haircut, man. And it does turn out better if I get someone to cut my hair. It's just stupidly expensive. Is it about...
Did you see that hiss they marched through here? Why the fuck did you put a bullet in that thing's head?
I heard it's the director's brother. Would you shoot your brother?
That's no one's brother anymore. He's the enemy, plain and simple.
Woman. What's with the floor here? This is... Alright. Sticky note complaint. Yeah, I'm gonna complain about those sticky notes on the floor too. Yeah, do make concern. In case you're not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I will be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or at home phone. Sincerely, J. Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Alright. That is a lot of sticky notes. Dodge efficiency. I've been using the dodge a lot. What are you staring at the radio for, dude? Still. Okay. So before Central Executive could be the cafeteria. Oh, this is him. Yeah, he doesn't have any more dialogue. Okay.
They're endangering us by bringing a hiss in.
Oh no, I've been through here. Must be the other direction. Okay, so I've got stuff for charge. And Shatter just needs a remote thought and some more currency. So through here. I see it. The question is how to get up to it. Oh, I got stuck in the hole. It's about as high as I can go. How am I meant to get there? I haven't seen a force ability to... Can I just... Okay, I cannot just stand on those people. That would have been interesting way of getting around it. I haven't seen an ability that would allow me to... do that. Well, I need something to stand on to go higher. That's the general thing. Otherwise... and I haven't seen that things are, like, indestructible here. Things keep breaking when I chuck them. And I can't not chuck them. Can I? No. You said that before. There is no dropping that I have seen. I can drop it if I shield. They didn't tell me that. Okay. They did not tell me that. And I guess I never pressed it to find out. Because it's like, oh, well, that won't do anything. That's just the interact button. Oh, yeah, but there's nowhere to put it on. Or do you mean like that they can actually fit on these knobby bits? They're not going on the yellow, lovely bits. Yellow thing. Yellow thing. Am I being blind, or are you just not saying the right color? This. Oh, an outline didn't go on the fridge. Other than it's gonna drop sideways, isn't it? Stupid ass fridge. Okay, what if I just put this on top of the fridge? Ah, I cannot position. Why? It doesn't even drop straight. Is it even worth it? Stupid thing. We'll get there slowly, I guess. Implement. Do that again, other than I'm stuck on the blooming thing. That's the perfect spot for it. Like that. Oh, she didn't even land on it properly. Bro, how? Just stuff you. I finally got that to work, and then you don't even step on it properly. You just clip through it. I'll deal with it later sometime. Reactor, you said. So, the power plant, upper level. I tried that. Maybe I didn't do it properly. That's what... Okay, hang on a minute. See, I tried that and she didn't step on him properly. I thought that was a good idea, but maybe I fumbled the execution. She's not gonna float in here. I was trying to do that to just get up quicker. So I don't need to do all the shenanigans with Blummin. That I should be able to. Maybe it's the other one. He's flatter. It reset the area, so I'm gonna try this one more time. Nap stuff you. So this guy should be able to be stepped on, right? Jesse. There. Finding the hidden area does give an ability point. Bloody, that was so finicky. Okay. Well, I did it. Two. All the energy. Amazing. Now, do I want to do levitation a bit more? Or is that not, like, if I get more duration, would I be able to access more secret areas and stuff? Or do I just go for the multi-launch? I don't use the levitation during battle a lot, that I remember. My main thing is like, well, I can move around more and dodge more on the ground. Oh yeah, that's sweet, sweet energy. Oh, of course enemies want to just interrupt me. Oh, I hadn't found this. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Redacted's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Coolant pumps keep the container and its Redacted from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into a Redacted. Through use of turbine generators, the electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSCO-1's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Redacted's power, the occupant was obtained and a second model was built. NSCO-2 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. Yeah, I gotta beat the enemies so they don't interrupt me. Oh, we're chucking bodies. Alright, anything here? No. Okay. Ability point, that's worth it. Guru surfboard. Gosh, damn it. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. What they're trying to do. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of the effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements, advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those inflicted by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home, only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in the house, in plain sight. Heh. Heh. Heh, heh, heh. Why was that up here? I think this is the next area I was going to look around anyway more. Because of opening doors. Unless I've already done them. The problem is I'm not sure what doors I have and haven't. This one? There's a TV with a fireplace on it. Well, it didn't trigger. It's a hidden location, so it was worth coming up here, but it didn't trigger, seemingly trigger anyway. Yeah, it's interesting because people do that on their tellies now as well. Like, they put the fireplace thing on it. There's something about fire, isn't there? There's various levels here. Hmm. Wonder if there's other stuff around. Ah, this is NSCO2. Ooh. Hmm.
At least we're not his. Yet.
I was about to shoot that guy. Abilities 1. What can I do with 1? It blinked at me. Oh. So I want to get remote thoughts. That's the biggest one at the moment. We can upgrade shatter. And I wonder if it's worth trying to put in for a weapon mod. Oh, it uses remote thoughts, so no, not yet. Do I just look around here and do the side quest maybe? Hey, J-Land, Bucka. At least the sound alerts are working for you this time. logistics. We're doing some of the side stuff. I'm exploring around and all that. But I think I'll just focus on the side quests and then open any doors that I find, because I feel like I may go back to some areas anyway. Like the server rooms area. I'll have a look after I do this area again, and then I'll see. Ooh, looky here, 6.
Mark Gibson, male, age 28, returned from the astral plane approximately 13 minutes ago. This was his 21st dive. Patient is experiencing migraine-like pain, intense pressure behind the eyes, and partial blindness. He has no recollection
That'll do it.
of his time in the astral plane and appears severely disoriented. Preliminary examination revealed no immediate cause, so we will be sending patient for x-rays and... What the fuck is that thing? God, it burst right out of him. Call Black! Get Marshall!
Is that a xenomorph? Oh, it's back here. It's a look, isn't it? It's not like I really think about how I'm looking like that. I think it's a completely justified look to give you for that. Okay, let me... There's another. No, it's just blocking me going back. Silly thing. What are you doing? No, I found the red nodes. It disappeared. But what is that doing? Oh. I think that's just an effect, as far as I can tell. But from what? I'm not 100% sure. I'm looking for a paper lantern, a traffic light, or a... Wait, no, I know what I'm looking for. Medical wing. Hand chair. That's why.
Easy peasy.
I had to just walk up to him. I was like, that has to be connected to it. But I didn't see a thing to interact come up. Oh, to the panopticon. There's a couple of areas here that look like they're open on the map, but are question marks. Did I see this one before? Yes. And this is not the way to go for that. Oh. That was level 6, so good. We can get to areas. Yeah. Ah, so all of the ones I cleansed go to the panopticon automatically. Oh. That's the main quest. Not yet. I want to do the side stuff. Your favorite part? Oh. Well, we'll get to it this stream. I want to finish off at least this side quest. Maybe like near the end, we should have a look at all of them. Sealed threshold entrance. So the question is, where is that altered item that's not cleansed in the panopticon? Because that's a pretty big place to just say, yeah, it's in this area. So I'm looking for a Japanese paper lantern. Oh, it's right there. But I don't want to get jump killed by a rando enemy. There it is.
Wasn't so bad.
Uncovering the paper lantern to cleanse it. Duh. Easy peasy. And the bros are just they're doing things and you shouldn't question them. I lost track of where that... Whoa. I lost track of where the control point was to fast travel. Yeah, I think the impression I've got is that the SCP Foundation is not very humane with its experiments. Panopticon. Upper Panopticon. See, it's so vague on where... Oh, what am I looking for? Traffic light. The traffic light is. I mean, they literally just number them in this and then call them what they are. So, traffic light. There should be some shenaniganry happening. Wherever that occurs. Remote thought, good. So I think when I have enough, I can upgrade Shatter, and that'll be good. There, get wrecked. Alright. Silly, silly people. So I'd imagine it's not in one of these hallway areas. It'd be in either a separated bit of an area, or it would be in this center area. This traffic light. The traffic light. Top left corner, my objective says cleanse and contain the traffic light, which it just says is here somewhere. So, my theory is... I'll have a bit of a look first. Unless you think that it's a bit too hidden. And you should tell me. I'm just waiting and seeing if there's any more shenaniganry gonna pop up because of the traffic light and seeing it. The P6 cell is closed. Stand. Zahando. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's my thing of like, if you think that it's a bit hidden in the way that I'm gonna be running around like a blue-ass fly for ages, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine then. This is as high as I can go. I would imagine that it's in an area that's not as used by other quest stuff. But you never know. I forget what the balloon does. Do we have a thing on the traffic light? Or will we only get that after we cleanse it? Oh, the P6 cell isn't... Okay. So it must be in one of the side areas. Yeah. I ran down here before. Oh, there's the lantern we just cleansed. That is neat to see. Yeah. I think it's definitely a very overt one reference and connection, because some of the others are not as obvious. Where that's just right in your face. Red. I forget if it normally does that.
That must be one of the missing altered items.
Red light, green light. Pretty damn obvious, isn't it? It's a wonder it's reusing like the same place as the anchor or whatever did. Yeah. Ah, it's red light, green light, dude. Obviously. It's this easy. It even goes, alright, it's green for go, red for stop. And it even gives you the warning of the yellow light. I guess that's one way to do it. Yeah, it's this easy. Nice. Collectibles, case files, unread. Ah, hand chair procedures. Oh, that's why the hand was there. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. A plastic seat shaped like a human hand from the 1960s. The hand's palm forms a seat with the fingers acting as a chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with a force of the redacted. Its fingers have also been observed to change position, though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed. The item may be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. So, is this a full moon? Sample analysis confirms it contains human genetic material. Great. Someone made a bloomin' hand chair out of actual human hands. Found in a warehouse at redacted Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an experienced field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. Paper lantern. The item should be kept in a locked containment cell. Any prolonged observation of the item should be avoided. The item is a paper lantern known as a shoshin. The paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Item has an attractive effect that is both physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate towards the item with a minor force of gravity, probably. More notable is its ability to attract sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow. Mundane Jap. That's the whole point of these. They're mundane objects with these weird powers attached. Does exactly what it's designed to do. So mystical. Apart from, you know, sucking objects towards itself. Yeah, subdued by exposure to sunlight. Red light. A traffic light with 3 distinct lights arranged vertically on each of its 4 sides. From top to bottom, the lights shine red, yellow, and green. A popular children's game. See, if you didn't know before, you should have read this and thought about it. A popular children's game is believed to be integral in the manifestation of this item and its effect. Red light, green light. If an entity approaches the item while its red light is activated, they will be instantaneously relocated to a distance of redacted from the item. But you read this afterwards. Theories that the item is shifting people to a former timeline or parallel universe have been explored and dismissed. The item was discovered after a street light at an intersection near the elementary school began shifting people away from itself after sunset. A local panic brought the case to the attention of the Bureau. The item was contained and a gas leak was blamed for this confusion in the town people's perception. But it literally explains it in this document, Lock-On. Also, I haven't played it either, I've just seen it in media. Medical examination. Oh, that's that one, right. Unmapped area. Oh, yeah, because it's Weirdo World. But you should have known after. I mean, I guess I catch on to it quick. Me big brain. But I've seen it as a common thing. I haven't played Red Light Green Light either. All I've done is like see it in some media, like especially when Squid Game was around. A lot of people were doing stuff with Red Light Green Light and that because that was one of the games in Squid Game.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
I found all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose? How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I really appreciate your help. Really. Just super.
There we go.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
He does. I do quite like him. What are we gonna look at now? Cleanse and contain more runaways. The flamingo, the mannequin, the rubber duck. Where are these ones though? That's gonna be a lot of in maintenance. Okay, so that is a thing to explore around there, so that's good. Where are these at? Sealed threshold corridor, prime candidate program. So I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone if I do the mannequin at the same time as the main quest. Investigate the pit. Where's that pit at though? Is that something I unlock later? Oh, I think of the flamingos in Cyberpunk 2077. I've taken quite a liking to that game actually. Ooh, astral constructs. Shatter, yes, let's go. Oh, and I just need more remote thoughts to upgrade grip again, and let's do it, yeah. Now, what have we got here? Projectile spread, ammo cost, damage roll on low health, ammo cost per shot. I guess damage roll on low health, because it is a damage one at least. I just need a good, like, some really good straight damage ones. Yeah, I don't have another reload one. Like, I don't think I got rid of any of the 4-tier ones, but I don't think I kept a lower range one, because I'm just like, well, when I upgrade them, I'll pick one. I'll go damage on low health for that one, because at least then, if I get hit, it'll be less. Alright, the pit. Let's do the main mission. Now, where are we looking? I don't use melee that much, so I think I'm going to save up for the multi-launch, because that'll be really fun. Alright, Prime Candidate program, let's go the logistics. And then when I get to the end of my bottle of water, I'll have a more lore. There's always more lore, bro. Why is the screen black? Wait. Oh. I alt-tabbed and then went back into it. And it loaded. I don't know why it did that. That was a bit weird. Oh well. We gotta... Yeah, here's where we go. And this is where we are.
Prime candidates. The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
P7, hey? So...
After North Moore stepped down, I doubled every effort to find new prime candidates. There was no one. No one but me. That wasn't good enough. I pushed hard. I never wanted the Bureau to end up in that situation again. The Bureau needs a director. Always. When my time reaches an end, I want more options on the table. P1 through P5 were all false leads, dead ends, and disappointments. Then P6, Dylan Faden.
So who's P7?
No parents, they're gone, casualties of an AWE. The boy has exceptional talent. The oldest house will be his home. We'll build him from the ground up. He'll be trained and taken care of.
See how that worked out for you.
In charge of this project. I can't. I'll stay away. I will not fail the boy like I failed my own family. My daughter and my wife. We weren't careful enough back then. Something came home with me. I took work home. My sister got sick. mistake. I wanted to bring her here for Darling to do what he could. Kate flat out refused. Civilian doctors treated our daughter, but they didn't have a clue. She died. Kate left me. Same old story. That was a long time ago. The Bureau is all I have now. And the prime candidates are our future. There are two. P6 and P7. We're spoiled for choice.
Yeah, it probably is. Does hit different. Good stories are great like that. Ouch. There. Don't need any of them recovering health like that. There we go, got him. And goody remote thoughts. Whoa. Whoa. The mannequin. That's some twisty perspective.
God, the only thing creepier than one mannequin is a few dozen of the damn things.
That's a lot of mannequins. It turned around and I had a prompt come up to interact with it. I just ran into it randomly. Alright, waste mannequin. No known procedures for preventing the item's effects. Lining the item cell with newly discovered black rock has yielded positive results. Test with other altered items. A wire and fabric waste mannequin. The basin head are made of stained wood. The item duplicates. The trigger for this behavior is unknown. No correlation can be found in either the number of duplications that manifest during an episode or the duration in which they last before disappearing. Yeah, I completely fluked that. But I did notice it turned around before I interacted with it, so that's a way to notice. So, do I want to be up or down? I guess I want to be going here. So let's look underneath. I didn't cheat. That was pure gamer skill and instinct. It's like knowing the red light, green light. Pure gamer instinct. Stop on the red light. Okay. Here's a way you could have thought of it without knowing red light, green light. Red means stop when you're driving. Green means go. The yellow or orange means get ready to stop. That's where probably the red light, green light thing actually comes from, is the whole thing of that. Okay, oh, P7. I wonder who P7 is. We could go on about theories, but I have no concrete evidence. Like, we could speculate that Jesse could be a P7 candidate. More threshold kids. Yes. Yeah. Well, supernatural stuff based on public perception of concepts, right? And the manifestations of what people know.
I can see you're upset, Meg. Why don't you tell Uncle Mr. Bones what's wrong?
I did bad on my clairvoyance test.
You can't ace every test, Meg. You see, everyone has different brains.
Different brains, how he says it.
Some brains can talk to each other. We call this ESP.
ESP?
No interruptions.
Some brains can lift objects like a baseball. Talk about a fly ball, eh, Meg?
No interruptions.
So who cares if you fail your clairvoyance?
What about the third one? It had a fire on his head. Pyrokinetics.
Dead people or make friends blind. Once we know what your brains can do, we'll know what job to give you. And if your brains are just right,
I'll couple them up.
sit in the big chair.
The big chair? Wow. What is the big chair? Ooh.
What if I don't want the big chair?
What if I don't want the big chair?
The mocking tone.
That's why we're all here. Use those brains to listen for once, or the only chair you'll get in is the one with straps.
So, Topher is Dylan. So is Meg Jesse? Because they're obviously meant to be P6 and P7 as they were growing up, right? Bright Falls summary. Oh, everyone wants a big chair, Meg. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation at Cauldron Lake, WA, resulted in a fictional story written by the author Alan Wake, creating an AWE in which reality was altered to match that of the story, though only locally and for a limited time. Event response. Mr. Kirkland, head of investigations, was alerted on September 13th, 2010, by ex-Bureau agent Frank Breaker, C. redacted, that an AWE event was taking place in Bright Falls, WA, referred to events that dated in 1970, 1976, and 1978. Breaker had received a call from Barry Wheeler, Alan Wake's literary agent, on behalf of Breaker's daughter Sarah, who was the current sheriff of Bright Falls. A Bureau field team arrived at the site 2 days later, only to confirm that the event was over. Interviews were conducted, referred to the 1970 redacted Thomas Zane, 1976-1978, Odin Anderson, Tor Anderson. Alan Wake was believed to redacted instigator. Eyewitness reports highlighted an old light switch, possible object of power that redacted missing. Wake was not found at the scene. Reports claim he dived into the lake, but no body was recovered in the search. Yeah. And they also reference the previous occurrences of like the Dark Presence trying to take a hold of it. Like, with Thomas Zane and all that.
I wish things had gone differently in Ordinary for us. But wishing won't change things. Finding the projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. And the boy, Dylan Faden. Prime.
I'll have a look in a minute.
And the sister as well. Once we catch up with her, but the boy, so much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name, but it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable. There was an incident. Yes. We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid. I'll take the blame. He needs some slack. I mean, boys will be boys.
Is that really how you treat it?
He's exceptional and under a lot of stress. Robert's got killed.
I love how she obviously looks bored.
That's all.
She's shifting around so much.
Marshall needs to realize this. We will make this work. We'll make this work.
P6 victim autopsy. Agent killed during redacted involving redacted codename P6, so Dylan Faden. Autopsy findings: blunt force injuries of the head and neck, extensive trauma of the abdominal region, lacerations and contusions of the upper and lower torso, fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae, avulsion fracture of the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right, blunt force injuries of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding that had occurred when the redactive was contorted through his redacted. So, theory, what I'm thinking right now is, what if the hiss was inside Dylan since the Ordinary AWE? The same as Polaris was with Jesse since then. So, like, you have a yin and yang of things that got introduced into the world from that incident. Transcript is conversation, subject Dylan Faden for review by Dr. Darling. Subject was alone during this outburst. DF, you again. I thought I told you to leave me alone. Why are you showing me this? I can't do anything. Can't you see where I am? Why don't you help me get out of here? You always show me things I can't do anything about. Stop showing me her. I don't care anymore, and I don't care about you. You both left me here to rot. F off, you bitch. I will dig out my own brains if it means getting rid of you. I don't want you here. Get the message. Subject repeated the phrase F off numerous times before being sedated at 17:53. Or he did have Polaris with him and rejected her. P7 door, but something. Oh yeah, there's some more things here. And would it be the long hallway out here? Possibly. Oh, I don't think I went in the shelter. Oh, I did. I just forgot I had it. It gets all twisty around. What? Oh. Bright Fall supplement! Alice Wake, Mr. Wake's wife, was found during the Bureau investigation. She was interviewed and evaluated. She showed signs of severe mental trauma in the form of redacted memory loss. She was later directed to treatment. It was concluded that she had been trapped in the threshold during his manifestation. Notable individuals still missing after the Bright Falls incident are FBI Special Agent Robin Nightingale and Dr. Emil Hartman, referred to the Creator's Dilemma, and the file RE the Cauldron Lake Lodge. Yeah, I know. I was planning to sort of go back through it because, anyway, I was sort of flitting around a bit, distracted by, oh, new rooms, oh, main law. Bureau researchers believe this event was the result of a forceful perception of subjective reality, stemming from Mr. Wake, overlapping on her own. Wake has been flagged as a potential para-utilitarian. See Prime Candidate Program file for more details. In 2011, a book by Clay Stewart titled The Alan Wake Files was published by Roundabout Press, New York and Olympia. Agents interviewed Clay Stewart and suspected minor para-utilitarian sensitivity. He was placed under indefinite surveillance. A monitoring station was established at Cauldron Lake to alert the Bureau of any future activity. The law! Remote thought, goody goody. Give me all the remote thoughts. It means the Bureau is going to be sticking its head into Alan Wake's life. The question is if Alan Wake actually manages to permanently get out of Cauldron Lake. Oh, it's so dark in here. I wish you had a torch or something with the dark areas. Okay, I haven't seen anything there. Okay, there's nothing in the in-between areas. Alright. Now that could be interesting, like... I still wonder how much actual power the director has compared to other staff.
Wanted me to see. It doesn't matter. We need to find that projector.
It's a picture of her. They were stalking her, obviously. Yep. That's kind of assumed. Candidate P7 outfit. I knew it. She's Candidate P7.
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
So, P6 candidate, bring them up in the Bureau. P7 candidate, let them be out in the world and carry on. Maybe not yet. Jesse Fade and movement tracking. Oh, come on, bro. They even knew she arrives in New York City, NY. Eastward movement calls for concern.
used to play there all the time. Me and Dylan. And other kids as well. We loved it. This time, I remember, was different. We found a way in, deeper into it, like it had shifted. We went inside, and that's where we found the slide projector.
A dump is a place for lost things. Things that have been thrown away. Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No. Yes, but that has nothing to do with...
Was there a slide projector at your home when you were small?
No.
Those were before your time, I suppose. But your family did look at photos together, maybe. In one form or the other?
Maybe.
When was this? Can you remember? At parties? Barbecues? How did it make you feel? Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink? Did that make you uncomfortable?
Too many questions at one time, silly psychiatrist.
That has nothing to do with this. Nothing.
The slide projector, let me ask you this. As a child, did you ever fantasize about worlds inside pictures? Inside a painting? You know, stepping into a painting, into a hidden world, escaping and finding adventure there, away from your parents.
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe. I don't know.
Damn. Avoid modern technology. Yeah, it's such a bad psychiatrist, but obviously they weren't really a psychiatrist. They were a bureau agent trying to assess her. Yeah. Obviously. I'll need a bit of an intermission, so I'll be back in just a moment. Gaslight. Well, you know how it be. They love their gaslighting assessments. Yeah, and also psychiatrists a bit like, they're supposed to help you reach your own conclusion and have strategies to try and help you. But what I've my experience, I haven't been to a psychiatrist as such, at least not in memory. But my mum went to a psychiatrist at one point, and, well, basically the psychiatrist didn't really help with anything that she didn't already have sorted out in her own head. But it might be different for different people. Like, if they have strategies that work, that's all well and good. All the times it's like, yeah, I know that. The way I see it is like, the good ones will be really good at identifying things that people don't see in themselves and then leading them to that naturally with that self-realization, and then having things to help deal with it. Ordinary AWE. We can see the slide projector. Oh. We're gonna be going into the slide projector?
What happened in Ordinary here? That's the place to start looking.
Yes, yeah. Fair enough. I'm like, I don't know that much about psychiatry. If they understand something about how people's brains work that can help, then that's good. Like if they're identifying an actual chemical imbalance with something that would help, I can see that being a good thing. Willow AWE, a hollow sphere, stone-like material. Vitrified soil, pieces of various sizes and colours, animal carcass, possibly canine. That's a metal bucket, leather wallet, aged shotgun cartridge. All materials go to investigation set. Yeah. Well, it's good that she actually has that drive, right? Someone that actually really wants to help people. You don't get people that actually just want to do it for the sake of helping people as much now. The real one, and I would say just charge people however much that you're able to, like, to support yourself. Like, that's why you make a job out of it. Oh, I was mixing up psychiatrists and psychologists. Hang on. What's the difference again? Psychiatrists. I went to a psychologist and told her stuff that she already knew, basically. Like, she's already at a really good point mentally as far as resolving the issue, but it was just like, is there anything to be able to help with that? But it's like, well, what do you do with a narcissistic person? I know. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No brain. Back read. Think of game. Prescribing medicine. Yeah, fair enough. And it depends on each individual person. That's what's going on here. Anyway, I see your creepy teeth delivery and raised your dead dog. Yeah, like a straight up deceased dog. Had a collar on it and everything. Had been rotting in that box since they packed it up. Go ahead and imagine how that smelled. So don't go whining to me. I wish I got to watch a parade of human teeth. Wolf. So it was really the wrong person to try and talk to Jesse anyway, because it's a lot more of a mental issue than medical, isn't it? Oh! I was a fool. Well.
Dylan and I were both prime candidates. Experiments.
P1 through 5 were failures. Only doctor can... Okay. Psychiatrist definition: a medical practitioner specializing in diagnosis and treatment of mental illness. Psychologist: an expert or specialist in psychology. So, I mean, I guess they're not mutually exclusive, but I just wanted to put that right in my own brain. So a psychologist, to me, sounds like they'll actually understand how the brain works a lot more. And how you think better than a psychiatrist, whereas a psychiatrist would just go, eh. Mental illness. What's with the hanging people? You get degrees in psychology and other things. Oh. There's a thing in here. Oh, come on, you're just intentionally blocking me right now. I guess there may be a building shift with the control. Yeah, it's a control point. Duh. But I thought it. Yeah, that may work a little differently between different countries. I don't know how that works exactly. Usually here, I think you have to go to a specialist for certain things because the GP can't do it. So I guess that would be the same sort of restrictions that the US has. Oh. Technically I have 3, but actually no. They're diplomas, not degrees. Typewritten page. The page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigations sector. So I have 2 diplomas and a Cert 4. Which I'm like, oh yeah, technically they're not degrees. But at that point, it loses importance to have certain many degrees or whatever. Anyway, page was discovered in an instance of the Ocean View Motel and Casino that was linked to the investigation sector. The page had been pushed into the motel's corridor from under the door with the symbol of a spiral. I noticed there was a spiral door. Appendix text transcribed from the item. For 10 years, I've tried to run my escape, only sinking deeper. I used to know where my fiction ends and reality begins. Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap. My every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you mad. The identifiable words in the scratch out portion. Fools, ruffles, haunting, wake, Alan Wake, light switch, ocean, too late, and the final sentence, you've been warned. Spiral. A Junji Ito reference. Why can't I cleanse this yet? Why can't I cleanse the control point or claim it? Yeah, they're all dead, clearly. Unless they're hiding. They might be stuck in the walls, like in that area where there must be something else to interact with. I was just gonna check up here for any. Which apparently not. So what I'm sort of hoping for with Alan Wake 2 is that it doesn't go too broad Like it stays sort of self-contained in an Alan Wake story. I checked all of the office before. Oh, I can hear something. See, I can't tell if it's just a hiss or what. Oh? No, that's just where I've been around before. That, or I could play Alan Wake 2, and then I could play the DLCs when they drop. I'll buy it once it goes on Steam or GOG. Probably I prefer GOG, but that are more likely to go on Steam. I do think it bugged out. Yeah, that's what the Gaijin have to do in Japan to be able to be naturalized, is Asian studies. Right? Okay, look. I'm gonna reload it. And then hopefully it won't bug out again. That's true. Oh, I'm all the way back here. No, see, to learn the language, you have to understand the culture. Because there's certain things in language that don't make sense if you don't understand the culture. Okay, Squeaky. Oh, closed cases. Did I see this? Oh yeah, that was Threshold Kids, yeah. Yep, I did. So through here. As long as you have I feel like you need a good start point or someone that can help teach you as well. Because if it's a completely new language, then you need something to go off of. Yeah. There we go. It bugged out before. But I mean, if you live with the people, they would probably, if one of them speaks, say English in my case, they would be able to explain a bit of what things mean as well along the way.
Of course we are. It started there, and it's never gone away.
Ah, good job I did the pill. So much death occurred trying to get these before I had the pill. Yeah, I would save that. Experience will always trump. Experience in anything will help you learn it better than anything else. That's just the whole reality of it. There's an indestructible boy there. Yeah, some things you need experience for, 100%. But like if you're learning it on the job and being taught on the job, that'll likely be easier to retain and learn and quicker to learn than if you just go by theory. Right, someone's just understanding the... That's where I'm like, sometimes you need a base understanding. Like if you don't know how the rough sentence structure of a language, in the case of the language example, you'd probably be thrown off. Guess you just had to inspect inbound delivery of like 100 teensy little tiny boxes. Tiny little boxes. Me, that's who. And know what was inside each one? A single human tooth. Gross. I'm getting launch efficiency and stuff now. But that's... I wanna not worry about dash efficiency. Okay. I can all rack up. Blooming destructible things. Okay.
Be a way to rotate these tracks.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe there's a control panel nearby.
I know. I already pressed the button. Ah, I see. Genghis. Genghis Khan. Ah, dang. I was pressing dodge. Just as I died. Didn't. Those things, I got how to kill them, and now I forgot. Dagnabbit. Wait, how much stuff do I have? Can I upgrade anything? I can. Upgrade grip and upgrade dread shatter. I've got enough for both. Oh yeah, boy. And then shatter will be when I get enough. Oh, abilities 4. Okay, I will wait. But now we have the third one. I guess just that because I don't have another option at the moment. I mean, to the point where sometimes it's not good to overthink it. But at the same time, if you don't naturally pick up the language, then get wrecked this time. Yeah, take that. I don't have time to play with the vomity invisibitch. That's why you say about English rules and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. It's just how it is. We don't need rules. I guess that's why whoever it was tried to create their own language as a international trade language, and then it didn't take off. I forget the name of it now again. No, it wasn't Swahili, it was something else. Now I'm gonna look. Esperanto. That's it. And then I never succeeded. I beat you with my Google foo. Take that. I guess I can't do that. Alright, I'll go down the lift then. Oh, I don't remember. I know the Eagle Rock. I don't think that's by the Eagles. Impossible! You know everything! And now you're referring to yourself in the third person. Airplane evaluation order. The airplane in question has been brought in from a private airfield located in the town of Redacted, Cincinnati, Ohio. Hey? It is suspected to be connected to the redacted AWE and has been evaluated for altered status. The plane is currently being stored in the transit corridor in the containment sector, brought here through the New York subway tunnel. Special access. Redacted. For more information and links to urban legends centered on ghost stations, abandoned tracks and stuff. Yep, we got ghost stations and abandoned tracks in Japan. I know it's about Yoko, right? The plane's black box is currently being evaluated for redacted, and initial readings have been taken by a research team, though no altered status has yet been detected. Pop music just means popular music. I want to get the Sukaban Deka soundtrack. That's like the new music that I keep adding in is like soundtracks to stuff I like. Otherwise, I'm happy with where I am with everything. The first slide was a room with dirty wallpaper and dolls on the shelf. There were lots of dolls. The house was empty. No one lived there. We played in there a lot. It was a secret playhouse. I went to a school with Neil. Some kids called him Nosebleed Neil. No, likely Neil Hosenberg, missing. It was mean. He had asthma. Tom, likely Tom Barlow, missing. And his gang Freddy, likely Frederick Bartwell, missing. Hugo, no one by this name was found in public records, bullied him. We brought Neil to the dump to play. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation. House. I thought of Despacito, so I don't know.
You're listening to America Overnight.
Here we go.
Celebrating 29 years, shining a light in the shadows. Thanks for staying with us. Here's our first caller.
What I'm about to tell you, if they found out, I don't know what would happen.
If who found out, brother?
The men in the suits. They told me it was an industrial.
I love the
This is
radios.
something nobody talks about. Ordinary.
This certainly doesn't sound very ordinary, caller.
No, not ordinary. Ordinary. It's a town. And it wasn't an industrial accident. I mean, that's what they say. But that's bullshit.
Whoa, please watch the language, caller. It may be 2 a.m., but we're still a family show.
I'm sorry. It's just, my brother was there. They said the town was destroyed, but it wasn't. I went there. The people are gone, but the town's there. It's still there.
So the population of an entire town disappears, yet the town remains. Tell me, was the phrase, "there is no salvation," written anywhere?
I'm not sure.
The same thing happened in Brazil in 23, a village called Hor Verde. More than 600 people just up and left. The government said they were fleeing guerrilla forces, but we know the truth. A mass abduction. As predicted by my regular guest, Dr. Quincy Williams.
Abduction? You mean aliens? That's bullshit! I know they're lying!
Now I warned you about the language, caller. I'm afraid we're gonna have to cut you off. Good timing, too. It's time for a short break. Hang in there. America Overnight will be right back.
Alright. It's either aliens or nothing. Alright, ordinary. An AWE occurred in the town of Ordinary caused by an object of power slide projector. Discovered by local children at the dump outside of town. When a specific set of slides were used in the projected images opened doorways to other dimensions. Multiple slides were used by the children, resulting in the disappearance of the town's adult population. On August 30, 2002, siblings Dylan Faden, 10 years old, CP6 materials, and Jesse Faden, 11 years old CP7 materials. I knew it as they were doing that thing with P6 and P7 and the Threshold Kids episode. She's P7. We're playing at the local dump when they found a discarded slide projector. See OOP 15 case file and Darling presentation for details. A team led by Director Trench and Dr. Darling arrived at the site on September 14. The AWE had ended, but the team found the Faden children, who led them to the slide projector and the slides, which had been burned with the exception of one. Jesse escaped when agents attempted to detain the pair. In total, 17 surrounding individuals were found in the town. All of them were brought in for questioning and tests. So there were other ones from that were tested for Prime Candidate program. Of course they were. What have we got in assets? Oh, remote thoughts, yeah. I used all of them, I guess. We got another video.
There is a curious correlation with the yet unknowable forces intruding upon our world, in the form of altered world events. These forces gravitate toward archetypal objects, a gun, a television, a supposedly haunted house. So clearly humanity affects this process. Our collective unconscious is a map of sorts. We hold the key, but we don't know how to use it. We create these archetypes through everyday life, popular culture, urban legends, but we are observing and influencing a complicated system in action.
See, Red Light, Green Light is a popular kids game in a lot of cultures. So that is why the traffic light manifested in a red light, green light game type situation.
We can change the likelihood of something being a receptacle for these forces just by thinking
Yeah.
about it.
They tend to be overplayed when they come out, and then it dies down and it's just like, yeah, that's an alright song. Or, yeah, I like it better now because I don't hear it all the
In our
time.
dreams, in a conceptual reality with power with our minds. What's the cause and what's the effect? Are we the starting point or just a necessary evil in this? A byproduct, a reflection, a projection? We'll struggle to find the answers to these hard questions. Or do I try?
I guess you'd hear it more over there than over in the US than you would here. But yeah. Eagle Rock is the one that in the right groups people drop their pants here and sing Eagle Rock when they're drunk. So that's fun. Ghibli movie, yeah. Jesse and me followed the dung monkeys to the cave. There was a lot of them. More of the kids from town had joined up. It was really scary. Jesse grabbed the projector and we ran as fast as we could. They chased us. I fell and hurt my knee. Jesse tried to help me, but the dung monkeys were coming. They were just about to get us, but then Neil showed up. Neil looked like a dog, like a melted dog. But I knew it was him. Neil had a lot of times he didn't like being a boy because Tom just beat him up. I think he liked being a dog. Dylan Faden, yeah. The projector wouldn't turn off, so we changed the slide to the hand. I heard her immediately. She promised to help. Jessie Faden. Jessie said we should call her Polaris. It's because she was doing stars at school. Extrapolated information. Additional slide destination. Hand is verified in Bureau possession. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Dog Neil. There's a hand door. Oh, has it got something else? Oh yeah, America overnight. What's with them?
Annual evaluation of Dylan Faden, formerly P6.
Formerly
by Dr.
P6.
Callum. The questions asked here correspond to the 5th iteration of the Dennis psychological assessment. Are you ready, Dylan? Let's begin then. In a single word, describe the world around you.
Where's Casper?
Dr. Darling is out of the building today.
He's never out. He didn't come. He never visits, not since Roberts. So tell Darling it wasn't my fault. I couldn't control it yet, but I can now. I learned. Will you tell him?
In a single word, describe the world around you.
A prison. A cold, empty prison. Not even a poster on the wall.
What is the next number in the sequence 3, 6, 9, 12, 15?
18.
What day is it today?
How the hell would I know? It's not like you give me a calendar.
You
Why?
find a rabbit in the woods. It is breathing, but not moving. You cannot see any blood. What do you do?
Leave it.
Expand on that.
It doesn't matter. The rabbit's not real. None of it's real.
What day is it today?
Do you enjoy asking people questions that can't be answered? Is this what gets you up in the morning? What you dreamed of doing as a scared, stupid little girl?
Can you describe a dog to me?
In ordinary, we had a friend. Nosebleed Neil.
Yep.
When it all went crazy, you know what I mean. Nosebleed Neil turned into a dog. Or something like a dog.
What day is it tomorrow?
Fuck off! I don't know! There is no calendar! How can I fucking know?
Dylan, calm down.
Fuck you! Fuck you and fuck Casper! Hey! Are you watching this, you old fuck? Did you send your bitch because you're too scared of me? Where is Casper?
Security, get a team in here. I need...
He angry. Obviously not. But that's experimentation. I wonder who the control was. A jukebox token. There we go. I'm not fighting mold people. And I'm not in, I don't want to pick ones in particular sectors. I guess I could go with that. Oh yeah, the outfit. Oh, I gotta check the outfit that I got. Yeah. So outfits, candidate P7. Yeah, that's just a prisoner uniform. Why would you use a prison uniform? I don't know what outfits there are. I haven't spoiled myself. The second slide we called the meadow, but it was really just an empty lot with a bunch of weeds. There was a shack and a phone line. It smelled like flowers there. It was powerful, intoxicating. We had crazy dreams there. It must have been because of the smell. I didn't like it. I didn't like losing control. In the dreams, everything was melting, and then when we'd come out, everything had melted around the projector. Jesse. Neil was really into it. He found out that he'd been coming there more and more on his own. Then Tom beat the secret out of Neil and found the projector, and his goons took it. Kids. We thought Neil had got lost inside the meadow when Tom changed the slide, but that's not what happened. Unconfirmed existence of additional slide designation meadow. Quick trip back to the blonde. I guess I have got a control point right nearby. We went in and met Polaris, like a star. She told us we were special. She made us special. It felt like being born or reborn. The world fading in for the first time, familiar but somehow different. Polaris told us how to turn off the projector. The dung monkeys and the not mother were coming straight at us. Dylan was crying. I turned it off and they were gone. It was over. I took all the slides and burned them, all except Hand. Jesse. Unconfirmed existence of paranatural entity designation Polaris. Yeah. I thought it was an odd detail. Parapsychology, right? A ritual division. Yeah, it was all kinds of messed up, wasn't it? I was here earlier, and you didn't mention that. Oh, see? I just assumed... Yeah. I didn't realize the glass had broken on that one too. I just missed, but that was interactable. Okay. Well then. Well, we're gotta see how that looks. Oh yeah, that's a much better outfit. Let's go. Very cool. Well, not terrible. Why would you wear the P7 outfit? Just running around like a prisoner. Yeah, that looks cool. I think I like it better than the other one. At least it's more interesting for a change. Alright.
Let's see what they have on ordinary. It's all here. Our home, our school, the woods, the dump.
And I can chuck it around everywhere. I think what really makes it an issue is like her face seems to contrast the kind of vibe that the outfit's going for. I'm gonna lie. And the kind of face that I'd put with it. Get wrecked.
We found the slide projector in the dump outside town. Did they recreate that too? Is that where they keep it?
Hmm. Ordinary at AWE Stage 3 public school. Tom and the others had gotten worse, scarier. The math teacher, Mrs. Chester, tried to make them listen, and they pushed over a piano on her, broke her legs. Then Tom bashed her head in. Bye-bye, Mrs. Chester. I always liked her. I liked math. That was a tipping point. It was Lord of the Flies level bad. The grown-ups realised something was wrong. The police came and literally dragged Tom and Hugo and the others away. Tom was screaming that the Nut Mother would make them all go away. They enacted a curfew for every kid in Ordinary. Mum and Dad were pissed, asking us about the dump, about everything. I remember wanting them gone like Tom had said. But when we woke up the next morning, pretty much all of the adults had just vanished. Was I responsible? Did I? I don't. Disappearance of majority of Ordinary's population confirmed as a result from slide projector related AWE. So it does seem like a lot of these AWEs occur because the objects of power seem to have a bit of a will of their own of sorts. Or like the slide projector of what they
say
tap
when you visit
into.
your child at home, everything feels small, like a miniature, not real. They got that right.
Yeah. But like with Alan Wake, it was clearly that he and other people were, but particularly him in the actual story, were manipulating reality by what he was doing. And the Dark
mentioned a
Princess was just
poem
another
last
thing.
time we talked. By Thomas Zane?
Yes.
Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated. I looked the poem up. Only I couldn't find any poet by that name. I did find a European filmmaker who moved here in the 60s, named Thomas Zane. What?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know matter. It suits you very well. The poem. How you see things. Maybe you wrote it yourself? I didn't. No matter. You've said a few times that you feel like there's a piece of you missing. Can we talk about that?
Okay. Yeah, it's this. I feel an emptiness, a yearning for something that I think I lost.
It's natural.
I'm
for you
getting
to
really
feel
into
that
these
way.
sorts of things as well
Your
recently,
brother
like
and your
Fringe and
parents
that
are
too.
dead.
No. No. Dylan's not dead. And that's not even it.
You're referring to the imaginary friend from your childhood?
Oh, I was thinking like the
Yes.
genre.
She's come back. After a long time, she's calling me. In a dream I saw, she showed me things. Jesse,
It felt more real than anything. As real as what happened in Ordinary.
the industrial accident in your hometown that you believe Polaris caused.
No, it wasn't an accident. There was no industrial accident, and Polaris didn't cause it. She saved me and Dylan.
Jesse.
No! It was a cover-up. The government knows about it. There were agents there. Agents from... I don't know exactly. They took Dylan. I'll find them. I won't stop looking. Polaris wants me to go to New York. There's a building there. I have to leave soon. I have to be there at a very specific time. Something hugely important is going to happen.
Jesse, you know we can't let you go until you're well. And that begins by understanding what's real and what's imagined.
Wait, so she only got out from the psychiatrist and that more recently? But yeah, I think things connecting together are so much better, like the Star Wars Expanded Universe connecting together and how it was all interconnected and all that. It's a big draw to me with stories. Details are largely based on interviews conducted with Dylan Faden and the obtained therapy sessions of Jesse Faden, as well as circumstantial evidence found at the Ordinary site. Note that accounts provided by all three sources contain conflicting data. Example: DF claims there are 8 slides for the projector. JF mentioned 9 slides. The Bureau found 1 intact slide, Declination 36, and the burnt remains of 6 others. Unfortunately, these slides were too badly damaged to be used in the projector. Jesse Faden is believed to be the individual responsible for burning the slides. Dr. Darling has ordered that the entirety of the ordinary town dump be brought to the Bureau for examination and analysis, with the hopes of finding additional slides or other altered materials. Due to the limited space in the investigation sector, this AWE will be investigated in the containment sector. And like they have clear connections to some parts, but then other stuff is connections in between that the audience can put together. I really like that sort of storytelling as well.
Whole landfill here in the middle of New York, and nobody saw a thing. Pretty unbelievable.
Damn. Oh, I wanted the collectible. I wanted to read the collectible. I don't care about your damn thing. Dumpster session of work order. By order of Dr. Darling, all work in the Darling dump is to stop effective immediately. Resources will be that got me. Anyway. Resources will be allocated to the redacted department. Details will be forthcoming. This area will be sealed at the end of the month. Please remove all personal effects before that time. Any photographic slides or type used in slide projectors found in the area will be delivered to Dr. Darling immediately. Die! There we go. Whoa. There.
We should check that lab.
Yeah, I thought that was quite interesting. The service weapon could be basically any weapon you imagine. What's this gonna do? Open it up. Ah, that's back to the turntable, okay. So, what if I keep looking here? There looks like there was stuff here, but then enemies appeared. I haven't found slides yet. I just... Mission around. Make sure I don't miss something. Before, when I walked in, yeah, there, that's what it is. Album cover. Rebirth, greatest hits, Old Gods of Asgard. I was 9 and something when I found my dad's Old Gods album. I became a huge fan instantly. Oh, I found it. But thanks, Valroll. And nice to see you. Why that album? I don't know what's real albums or not, but I know the music's really cool, and I would imagine there'd be soundtracks for, like, the Alan Wake music and that.
Effective immediately. I'm setting up a new department. Dimensional research in the research sector. Transferring the slide projector there. That's where my focus will be now. The ordinary site remains as is. We'll be back to... I don't know when.
Darling took the projector to the research sector. He dedicated a whole area to it, so he knew it was important. Dimensional research. That's where we go next.
Ooh. Finish Tango? Probably. What are the missions saying? Investigate the sector elevator. I guess I could look at the old friends next. And where's the rubber duck? Protective studies. I don't think I've found there. Okay. Just maybe do this one first. Also, haha, get good luck on. You have heard wrong, fake news. The board is A-OK intact. The rebel faction descent is former fired. The crisis purge is over. This is not a matter worry for you. You can hang up now, please. What? That seems kind of weird. This way, I guess, yeah. So I'm saving up for the multi-launch because that'll be really cool. I can't get any more. Oh, upgrade Shatter. Let us go. And then where we were looking for this. So all around these areas. So I might go the coolant pump entrance first. I guess once you've got the 3 mod slots, they're fully upgraded. Let's do that. Alright. This way. Yeah, let's see. You mean at the top of the tower that I already went to? Go clean up. This is to find the pouches on the squad mates. Which I saw one spawn in. Where is he? Where are they? Blasted invisible one. Where are you?
Ranger buddies. I should find the others.
Hey. Blow, he turned into an invisible one. Annoying. Oh, wait a minute. The computer there. Okay, well, I'm in this area, so I might as well have a look. Exactly. I killed him when he was already invisible. I managed to guess where he was because I didn't really see him. It just looked, I guess there was a slight shimmer, but it also was like, well, I don't know if that's my own sort of launchy powers or what. They're annoying because you can't just go, yes, that's where they are. Yeah. So the computer's right.
Heads up and the reading's steady. Thing you gotta learn about this place is there's always a crisis.
Always like this?
When you said computers, calling system's disabled. But I fixed the calling system. We have to go up again. Let's see. Because you said about dial. I guess it's up here. I guess I'll do one of the timed quests finally. Just because I happen to be in the same area. got them. So, yeah, I mean, he just deals with it like a real Chad, doesn't complain. It goes, yeah, maybe you can help. That'd be nice. Said about a computer. Oh, I'd missed this before, probably. I came from the other side. Do you know how little that narrows it down, Lock-On? You think I remember that there's computers where I found papers? I think I'm just gonna go and to the ventilation and do this side quest mission thing. On the way to the top. Well, obviously it wasn't on the way to the top because I didn't see them. Otherwise I would have interacted with them. Oh, dear me. Are they actually in the central area or are they off to the side? This level, that's okay. Those are energy converters, so that wouldn't be correct, I don't think, from what you're saying. Oh, it's 4 hours already. Time flies. Every single one of the walkways. Okay. I guess. Oh, what silly. The climbing threw me off. I'm trusting you with this. I could be fighting dudes. I don't know where we are right now. So, the one that does have the walkways, theoretically. This. Northmore sarcophagus container. Ah. So that's what they were talking about. So that feels in a redacted. Is that they have Northmore's corpse in here? So his body became an object of power and it generates electricity, or they can heat or something so that they can harness the energy for electricity. Interesting. Is that really all? I ran around for that long just for that. It shows a thermal imaging thing from the look of it. But that makes sense. I'm not gonna bother with a lot of these. Ones that are like... So on ventilation. Yeah. That's why Trench didn't want to use the objects of power, right? Oh, we have friendos. You know, I probably heard the dialogue before and you forgot. Or you were snoozing and you missed it. So then I want to go energy converters entrance. Now I can actually go in here without dying, right? Oh. Yeah, I got that, but I died getting the container. And it's levitate, but yeah. Oh, great. He's this sort of dude. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pierce worked well for that, didn't it? Get wrecked. Alright. Not spin. Not that. Great. Alright, cool. Thinking about one at a time. Easy peasy. At least they're not all invisible dudes. That would be so annoying. I've really heard NSP before. Oh, hello. I listened to that, probably. This is where Marshall was, I think. Got him. So then it's just the quarry. Oh yeah, I should look and see if I can see any clues to that, because I don't think I have found any to really figure it out. Other than it's like, okay, well I interacted with them. Pretty sure I would have. Yeah, it's empty. That's in other places, isn't it? Quarry entrance, yeah. Oh, will it still have those annoying indestructible blob things? I guess. Yep. At least that dude spawned in right there. Little bit painful, but it works. Alright, so Central Executive, we can talk to Arish now. And then it was in whatchamacallit, place that is near parapsychology.
I need the containment protocols for every.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Not counting mine. Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss.
It depends what your intended
rude to
purpose
ask
is.
What's inside? What's inside the pouches? Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential, but, well, I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Turns out, there was an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh, man, we nearly bit it that night. Well, to remember the occasion, we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else.
He became a vampire. Nice. Oh, I don't think I've talked to him about all that, but I don't care right now.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Yes, multi-launch. Let's go. Alright, so where were we looking? We were looking at... Was research yet? And then we were going to go... Wherever the lift is, central research, I guess. Is close to where the place is. Yeah, here. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. So it's really weird with no one here. Oh, I can open this door. Maybe it'll have some clues. More stuff to interact with that I do not know. Okay. What are we looking at here? So light on, yes. 4-leaf clover, yes. Fish greater than 2 feet, yes. Okay, so light. No, clover, yes. I guess should mean that the clover is in the pot. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how long 2 foot is in real life. Lucky item manifests. Bronze koi fish china. Attracts abundance and wealth. Feng shui. Horseshoe Island. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heels up always allows luck to be kept. Heels down. Luck flows outward. Hey. Maneki Neko, Japan. Beckoning cat using shops. Paw held up to beckon customers. Creating luck for business owner. Shamrock. Rare plant variation. Connects to druidic healing rituals. Protection, elephant protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui, light bulb, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights on the room are turned on. Effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of horseshoe. Also consider positioning of feng shui objects. Proximity of luck items may influence luck readings. Okay. Oh. For more information on this ritual, use lucky actions to perform and avoid irrelevant OCD behavior. See file that. So, the horseshoe should be up. Yes. And so what about... I don't know what that would be doing. And then that's raised up. I feel like the 4-leaf clover would be on you, right? Because then you get the luck from the 4-leaf clover. Ah, it's bringing it closer, isn't it? There we go. So what about now? Yeah, where the fish though? Also, it's very dark in here. There's the Lulala. Oh, I feel like maybe that activates it, so let's not have that going. Where's the fish? Here's the fish. Do we just bring it closer? Three. Yeah. Greater than 2 feet. I don't know what the thing on the right is either. Oh. I need to stand away from this, right? So does that mean it needs to be further away from 2 feet? Or that it's ineffective greater than 2 feet? Oh, duh, I've been reading it backwards. Yeah, so this is fine. Oh, that didn't work. I just want to see what it does. Okay, so there's something else. I'll try getting the cat to wave. I guess knocking the elephant is a good idea. I don't know. But this... Maybe I'll turn this around. It does. So it's trial and error, isn't it? Oh, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 5. Hang on. That number is an indicator. So... So if I stop that knocking... Why is it 5? Oh, is that how many times I've tried it? No, I don't feel like it. I was thinking that number's an indicator. Oh, well, I guess I'll try this then. Hold up. Oh. That was a fail. I was like, the phone's ringing. Is that meant to happen? So it's do not go within the mat space. Just stay without it. I don't know. Let's try changing one thing and see what happens. So if that's... Oh, it tells you what it comes up as. Yeah, there's only two to each of the question mark things. Then again, the horseshoe has maybe 4 options because we've got the one that this will knock too, that's sideways. What number am I looking for? I don't... Oh, it's meant to be 9? No. Is it meant to be 7? So it tells you the number. So there's something there. What if I put that on? I don't know what else to really try. But like it's the horseshoe turned up so that the luck doesn't go out of the feet. I did it! I got an outfit! So, whatever I did worked. I'm still not convinced I figured it out properly. Ashtray maze. Ah. So, plot relevance. Let's go do it. I want to see. Actually, let's do the sector elevator thing because I want to see what that's doing. Three. So health, I guess I'll go for. So where are we looking at? Sector elevator, alright, central executive. We'll have a look at the outfit. And the last thing I did was make sure that the horseshoe was turned up. Otherwise, I guess you have to watch back to see. Ah, like this. Ah, like this one. So, the elephant was knocking, the cat was waving, all the lights were turned on, the four-leaf clover was in the pot near the table, the fish was nearby. And I wasn't knocking the other horseshoe. From memory.
Good luck out there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
Bro!
Engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint. Reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver.
So I don't know what's DLC and what's not.
Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss, so it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away, and made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a man desperate to escape. She sensed something else too. A hunger in the dark, not unlike the hostile resonance, waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this.
Well, I'm listening to it anyway.
That made her follow the call. The elevator
No, I'm not. But I didn't know which was the DLC because it wasn't marked or anything.
There was a new button.
Oh wait, but I'm interested in this.
Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
So a dark place. I will leave. So let's go do the slide projector bit. From that, the impression I get is that Jesse will help Alan get out of Cauldron Lake in the dark place. Which is the closer place? I don't know. I'll go Ritual Division. But that's just speculation based on that intro. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Weapon mods full. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of lower grade ones. Okay. The pictures are pretty easy to see duplicates as well, to be honest. But, oh yeah, type. Right. That is probably a better way to look at it. So I probably need to go up to this one. Central Research, I guess. Thanks for the tip. Of course, I probably need to be upstairs. And I just jumped without looking, because I forget how I went in there before and then had to just leave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I love having the 3 objects that I can launch. That is so fun. Lightning ability, well. And it wouldn't be thematically appropriate, would it? How did I get there again? this way. Oh, there was where I was. Yeah, pretty much the objects of power that you bind with would do it. But it could be. Maybe it's a bug zapper. Dimensional research though. Probably. Not sure how soon it will be after this. But I'm on a bit of the kick for it now, so that's a plan. Because I played Alan Wake for the first time, and I'm playing this for the first time, and then I'll probably play Alan Wake 2. Oh.
Broken. How many dead ends can this place have?
There's another level. So there's a level 6, okay.
We need to find Ati.
Wait, he's here? Oh wow. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about the Finnish Game of the Year awards. Are you Finnish? Or do you just know about that? I guess he's in the office. Yeah. Oh, nice.
No Ati.
No Artie. Well, we got more quests. Got to eradicate mold, of course.
Where is he?
Now this boy left, said the son of Annikki Tähti. My assistant will keep work in the glove and the house standing. Lomille lomps, holiday humps.
So painful.
How can anyone even get out of here while the building's sealed? Let alone go on a holiday.
Better paint Saul. What the heck is going on? I mean, that's pretty much this whole game, but why does the janitor have what? An altered object? An altered item. True. I mean, who wouldn't have a painting of Saul Goodman? Oh. Do I need to go down there or just across? Guess I'll see. Yes, I ask rhetorical questions sometimes. Oh, yeah, need to go over here. Follow the Thomas Zane-like light. Kinda looks like there's ocean with sun, so... And I guess I should have studied it more. Shouldn't I? Wait, we're down here. Furnace complaint. Harry the furnace. Why aren't we allowed to burn outdated paperwork in it? It seems like a waste of a perfectly good fire. We're just trying to save you a few bucks and a lot of sweat. Usually people in cities appreciate that, right? What is the furnace even heating? And who's in charge of it anyway? It's always lit, but I never see anyone tending to it. And the noise it makes, isn't a little, I don't know, off? I mean, I can't be the only one who hears that weird wheezing or whatever it is. Someone should look at that thing. Might be time for a replacement. Yeah, I don't think he'll take kindly to that. Whoa, what have I got unread? Ah, yes, we can look at it. Other than I wish I could zoom in on it. I can't really tell that's arty. Let's be honest.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said.
They still do so much damage. Whoa, what hit me? Damn mold people. Yeah, I think that there's probably a lot of cultural sayings that don't translate well. I've seen that in other things too.
Mold's gotten in here too? Alright. Let's get cleaning, she said, cocking her gun.
Yeah, I think that's what gets lost because it's just like, well, English speaker do not understand le Finnish language or whatever. Now, you damn. Okay, good. Okay. Woman. Oh, this is far above. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's a bit of a play on words as well. That's cool. The bumps. The dialect bumps. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can. Oh, probably. Oh, ha! Of course, we're going back to the hotel. But what's here? Oh, it's just back there. Okay. The law of three applies here. The spiral door. The triangle door. I bet all of these, the copyright door, should be relevant. The rectangle door and the bracelet door.
Selkämeren eteläosa, kuunneltu 10 metriä tunnissa, joilla tuuli väliaikaisesti pysyy.
Oh, that's the radio.
Selkämeren pohjoisosa, merenkurkku ja
I would imagine that's Finnish. Whoa! Bloomin' clog! Oh, I can't shoot him. Oh, okay. New York, United Airlines, okay. The clog, I bet these rooms work on a rule of synchronicity. Like they're talking about in the synchronicity labs. Wait, it's not that door? I'm so used to being that door. Oh, that'd be a cool connection. I'm not sure, like, why not? Even if it was slightly unintentional, why not? Ordinaria. Seems pretty obvious. So yeah, that's pretty normal. Yeah. So I picked up keys, but they did not. Like, I go to the normal door. Janitor, of course. You didn't need to save me the time. I found it. I was just like, okay, I'm gonna start looking around everywhere. Because I'm so used to the hotel being the same formula every time. I do that, I run around. Albany summary. A response team was dispatched to a possible AWE in progress at Redacted Albany. At the scene, the team encountered and retrieved AI-63. The Bureau had discovered numerous online message boards regarding loud noises coming from an abandoned shipping warehouse belonging to Redacted Corporation. Local law enforcement has discovered numerous bodies in various states of mutilation in the vicinity. This, along with the noises, were considered to be the evidence of a werewolf due to the fact that they only occurred on the last 3 full moons. Field Agent Redacted accompanied a squad of ranger trainees to the site as a form of field training. The likelihood of a genuine AWE was considered low. Despite this evaluation, the team encountered a highly volatile altered item which they successfully retrieved. Which they successfully retrieved, and mentions nothing of most of the trainees being wiped out. Actually, no, that wasn't the time. That was, they did a good job of it. They were wiped out later. Duh, they were killed by Hiss. So that's where that door's relevant. I was wondering when I'd get around there. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, that's been pretty obvious as I've read things. They clearly connect them together. And that's what Lockham was saying is part of the draw of this game as well. Because when I was playing Alan Wake, he was saying about Control being in the same universe type thing. He said they were connected, but I'm like, well, they could be connected in a less tangential way. But there's obviously clear connections between them. More Albany supplement. It's summary and supplement. Upon arrival, the squad broke into the warehouse and discovered boxes of undelivered merchandise, abandoned by the previous owner of the warehouse. Oh, that could be rain. As they investigated the noise, along with the south side of the building, redacted along with the south side of the building caused it to collapse inward. Yep, that's rain. Or really loud wind. Wooden crates and accelerated physical redacted from redacted rendered field agent redacted and drove the trainees unconscious. The others escaped the warehouse before it collapsed entirely. In the rubble, they found AI-63 at the origin of the redacted, attracting and repelling debris. They stood guard around the item until the moon set, at which the point the altered effect ceased. They returned the item to the Bureau without further incident. No fatalities occurred. The collapse of the warehouse was not witnessed by civilians, and thus no reforming of the communications department was required. So, attracting and repelling of objects. What? Obviously, that's not a good idea. Oh yeah, I didn't press the button. Good idea to press the button. Yeah. Nice. Got him. That music's playing over the speakers again. Nice. That's topical, isn't it? Of course, nothing is ever an accident. Not when they pay so much detail and the little things as well in this game. Ah, nice. And then, of course, I miss it completely. Missions, finish Tango, of course. Sanka and Tango, that. Yeah, that doesn't help. English translated. Yeah, let's look at the lyrics now. Once he mistook an ocean for a lake. He told us in a poem, in the depths of that mystery he spent his whole life under a dark ocean. In the shadows he wanders, searching for a way back into the light of it to his loved one. Alone, the hero continues his journey into the night. That burden on his shoulders forever like a promise in this game. This fool is struck down again and again. Only a moment's rest in death before he's called back again. Time breaks into eternity. A gunshot echoes. There's never a happy end for him. The story has been told many times before. The hero has 1,000 faces and a hopeless path. Alone, the hero continues his journey into the night, that burden on his shoulders forever like a promise. In this game, this fool is struck down again and again. Only a moment's rest in death before he's called back again. That there's about Alan Wake. That's what I see. Because he's stuck in the dark place, he's trying to escape, get back to his loved one, Alice, and in the game you die and die again. But I was thinking, like, in the dark place, he could be dying again and again, but then he keeps coming back, like he's sort of kept alive by the place to keep writing. That could be a good way of looking at it. Hang on, I got a collectible. Plastic tree supplement. The Christmas tree. The results are incredible, but more so the speed of discovery this allows us. AI-14 copies our speech, but after numerous tests we've discovered that certain words are missing from its vocabulary. We began isolating these words, cross-referencing them with esoteric text from the early days of the Bureau. We found that these words when a range of particular formations are spoken at various speeds and cadences elicit a reaction from altered materials. We tested this specific string of words, a formula, if you will, on the other altered items kept in the examination hall. Varying physical responses were recorded with each one, with an 82% success rate. We've proven that words can tangibly affect these items. Specific applications must be explored, possibly for containment or identification purposes. This will drastically change our approach moving forward. And to think there are still more words to be found. It's all just pointing back to Alan Wake, bro. Oh. Nice. You can listen to it. And not over the speaker type thing, but... Whoa! Whoa! Yes.
Samma på svenska.
Yeah.
Hey, girl. For a fin. Holidays home.
Is it? I mean, it could sort of be any lake. I know that Cauldron Lake is Alan Wake one, if that's what you're meaning, but like the visuals could be anywhere. I'm not 100% sure looking at it.
Did you miss me? Did you have piss in your sock? Yes.
Piss in your sock.
No. Bark don't make a wound. You did good. Take my cassette player. You can borrow it. The song is a present from my friends to you. It will get you through the maze so you can do your job.
So...
Of course it did. He gave me his cassette player. It'll get me through the maze, huh? The janitor always has the keys.
So I'm curious. Unmapped area. We just gotta see what's down here, don't we? Oh, see, I wouldn't have gotten that context at all. Because I don't know the geography of the area really at all. I remember him saying something about a vacation. I didn't remember where he said. But even if I knew Watery, I wouldn't have known it's near Bright Falls. Oh, abilities 6. Not enough yet. Alright, now. I can... Oh, yeah, cool. There's... Ashtray Maze. That's really cool detail, though. He's like, yes, I might dip into Cauldron Lake and save Alan Wake. Old Gods of Asgard! Damn. This is definitely Old Gods of Asgard. Let's go! There's something over there, but I couldn't get to it. totally righteous music, dude. Yeah, totally bodacious.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they actually established that Old Gods of Asgard were having a reunion, so this might be one of their new songs. Yeah, I'm gonna take this in. Kind of have one walk speed with keyboard and mouse. I guess that's the thing that I'd say Control is better at, is like controlling walk speed with an analog stick. So the Old Gods of Asgard had a reunion, is what I'm thinking, and they are releasing new songs, and this is one of their new songs. That or Artie listens to their music because parallel utilitarian abilities. No, that's really neat. No. Don't interrupt this moment. Yeah, I don't know if it would be like that. Is a good question. It's like, when is their height? Would they be more powerful because the Dark Presence is defeated and Alan Wake is down in Cauldron Lake fighting it off, and so their power would be heightened because the light is in control? Oh, I totally get it. It's just like, I'm not assuming that their peak and all of their music is from years ago. Of course they lost, but still. Totally excellent, dude. Gnarly. Right, because the Dark Presence was subdued. That would have been interesting to fight there. The story lends itself to that, though. Damn it. Alright, this looks like the same as before, but without the side bit. Okay.
That was awesome.
Let her finish her line. That was awesome. Let's go. And we could listen to that. I do like how they just have the music to listen to. You could jam to it. This one. Yeah, I've seen the foundation base of the building tree. The house grew there, here, everywhere. We are there everywhere. We have a socket door there. It is a direct link. Yeah, I feel like there's the way you could go of like the character has to reflect generally the thoughts of the player.
Projector. The expedition
Or say nothing and just keep going.
What Darling brought back changed everything.
Yeah, he brought back a woman, didn't he? Then he didn't care about his studies.
We used the slide projector. I led the expeditions into Slidescape 36. They told me not to go. The director should not put himself in danger. I told them to fuck off. I've seen action before, and I had to witness this myself. To find some meaning. Shoot that bitch! I couldn't sit on my ass, alone with my thoughts, my memories. Anything but that. Those who survived were deeply affected by what we found there, by what Darling brought back. It changed everything. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. But I did find my meaning in that desert. A sound, like a needle drilling in, cutting through the containment suit, reverberating in the base of my skull. My whole being.
Yeah, he's been in a bunch of the videos.
Darling said it was nothing.
Oh.
He was wrong. It's been there ever since.
Coincidence? I think not.
Into an understanding of what's at stake here, what kind of a threat we're facing, and what must be done to stop it.
Yes, he's a real darling, isn't he? Oh, that whole section was the maze section. Okay. Janitor complaint. Has anyone else seen the janitor mopping up around here? Isn't this a restricted access area? Who gave him permission to come in here? And how did he get through the maze? Yeah, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, you want me here. Finding the projector was how this all began. What started in ordinary ends here. You.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We've all come full circle.
So I guess Control was his last major job. I don't know if he's done much else, but yeah. Does really good voice acting. Oh, I guess he actual acted as well in the scenes and stuff, but yeah. Oh, Alan Wake 2, of course, because I'm just thinking of this because I'm playing it now, but yeah, okay. So I guess that they will move away from Alan Wake then and onto something else. Sorry, jump. To all dimensional research staff, I've heard that numerous people have been complaining about the sand piled up around dimensional research. This sand is precious research material from a foreign dimension and will be examined more thoroughly when I have the time. If you attempt to clean or dispose of this sand, I will bar you from any future research endeavour. You will spend the rest of your career licking envelopes in a cubicle staring at a cat poster. Do not touch my sand, Dr. Darling. Okay. I do much prefer the single player story experience, so I'm glad that they're doing a second Control and then a co-op game separately. I guess they could do it sort of together, but I feel like the story might suffer if they do that. There's sand. I guess the janitor was cleaning up sand, right? Or it's like depending on how this game ends, do I want a sequel? Damage boost. Yes. And let's upgrade some more of these. So which do I want to do? It's spin upgraded, and then I'd go charge when I have enough. Cool. Oh yeah, boy. We mostly use this, so let's go. All the damage boosts. Now, what else do we have for this? Accuracy and projectile speed here. Now we're cooking. Yeah, don't spoil the story for sure, but it's a thing on my part of like, Alan Wake could have just been left and not had a sequel.
There was a doorway here, to where Dylan and I went, where the projector took us, where we met you. The Bureau opened the same door here, but there's just an echo now. Are you close? Just on the other side?
Oh, I didn't do the abilities. Something here. That makes sense. But it's good that they separate them anyway. I wouldn't expect to hear a lot if it's still in early development and stuff. I prefer them to take their time with the game as well. So I'll get some health. And yeah, just full health. There we go. Alright. And then I'll figure out what I want to do next. I'll need to play Max Payne. I think I have them on Steam, but I haven't played them. Because, like, some things don't need remakes. Visually, it's really cool when they do remakes, but, like, remasters, if anything. But I guess if you're totally overhauling it, like, gameplay and visuals-wise, then it would cross the line of a remake. So, it depends how far they go with it. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Alan Wake 2 being Epic exclusive.
The projector's not here. Moved again. What did Darling do with it?
I've got to find out.
Oh, why would I do that? But I guess that makes sense because then there's a way to shut off the projector stuff.
Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36. The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers. There were casualties on our first expedition. Communication is an issue. There is no sound there, as if you've gone deaf, and radios don't work. Correction, a resonance from an unknown source in part within the range of audible frequency. It acts in unpredictable ways, causing feedback loops that can tear you apart. Trench insists he heard something else. It made his ears bleed. Our equipment found no evidence of anything beyond the primary resonance. Trench's medical tests showed nothing amiss.
Oh, there's another one. For demonstration persons only, not the actual OOT.
The projected image from each slide is a physical portal into another dimension. Only one slide remains. Dylan's sister burned the rest in ordinary before we could intercept. The text on it, color slide film, this side towards screen, and the number 36.
Well, it is. It's OOT.
The topography of slidescape 36 bears deep wave marks. On the slide and in the distance, there's a formation of 5 pillars like crude, outstretched fingers.
Oh, that's the same one. It's just replaying. Okay.
On our first expedition.
Communication
is an issue.
I got the original Alan Wake on GOG. That's the one I played. It being an Epic exclusive is a bit of a pain. I prefer everything just to be on all launches and platforms, because, like, I guess companies don't like the DRM-free stuff with GOG, but I really like it. But I haven't ever paid for anything on Epic Games. I just claim the free games. Hedron and Hedron Resonance are arguably the greatest assets this Bureau has ever possessed. The security of Hedron is unspeakably vital, which is why we have redacted from the majority of Bureau's employees. This report details the containment procedures required for the Hedron containment chamber, including details on the redacted being pumped into the containment cell, mechanical upkeep of the resonance siphons, and the arrangement of the acoustic pillars to dampen or amplify the sonic range of the chamber. For more information, look at things here. I guess there we go.
Expedition 3. We located
That's a lovely
the source of
transition.
resonance in slidescape 36. It is an entity, a
Mm.
living organism of a considerable mass. I've named it Hedron based on its physical shape.
Hedron.
We built a
Was
container
that
for it.
you? Did he bring you here? Is that why you brought me here? You're here. You're here. They have you. I know you. I remember from Ordinary. I thought I'd never see you again. Hang on, I'm coming.
It's a big donut. It's a big donut. So final message. Well, he's shirtless. He's giving off big Walter White vibes right here. He's giving big Walter.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message.
Yeah, he is.
But after this, I won't. I exposed myself to Hedron resonance fully. It's changing me.
Oh, so that's what made him ripped.
I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slidescape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread of another. It's terrifying. It really is. It's another source of resonance. Trench was exposed to this other. It will now spread.
Trench was exposed to it.
I've done everything I can to stop it. The Hedron resonance amplifiers. I don't know if it'll make a difference.
You know what we mean, right? It's like a lot more than you would expect from a scientist.
I won't be here when it happens.
Yeah, I think that's not over the top ripped, which is a healthier
Said
thing.
one more lesson. Something wonderful, I think.
Wonderful, huh? Gundava. Okay. And then that. Cool. Alright. Well. Oh, is that what you're looking for? Oh yeah, was the others... Darling presentations. So it was Sidescape 36. That was the one we had before. Yeah. And then Resonance.
Resonance is the key.
Okay, this one, they showed part of it, but not all of it.
Frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there.
Yes.
It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
That's a broad range, like on... Oh, there it is.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, and this is my final message.
You get it split up between the monitors.
It's not the end. But after this, I won't.
This is the part we want to zoom in on, right?
Expose myself to Hedron resonance fully. It is.
Or is it this part?
It's changing me.
Or we could just zoom in like this.
I've seen. I've been shown so much. Slide Escape 36 was where Hedron stopped the spread.
Alright, well we watched it, so I don't need to watch it again. The slide projector only works with slide 36. Logically, this means the slide itself is part of the object of power or a distinct altered item. But of course I had to make sure no other slides worked. I had to try. I thought maybe emotion had something to do with it. Connection, history, love. I brought in my parents' old slides. Birthday parties, vacations, Niagara Falls, my first day of high school, that kind of thing. There were 2 boxes worth. I had to dig around the garage for an hour to find them. Never once thought of looking at them since they passed. Course. I tried them all. I waited until all the staff left for the night. I stayed up in the booth for hours trying every one. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Projector off, slide out, slide in, projector on. Nothing happens. Love isn't the common factor. There's no correlation that I can see. Maybe the slide itself is object of power. Maybe the projector is just an accessory. Maybe it doesn't matter. Why'd that kid have to burn the other slides? So why wouldn't he try the slide in a different projector? Well, so yeah.
Through here? You are coming through so strong.
That's what you said.
Marlene used this HRA to lock the door. I have to rip it off to get in. Are you sure? Okay, I'll be there. Hang on. I made it.
Mm-hmm.
The hole in your room is a hole in you. You gave me, we let you into the hole in you! You have only spent here, the only child, a copy of a copy of a copy!
No. Why did you... This was a mistake.
Yeah, we still have to deal with our twisted brother. So I think I was saying earlier, Alan Wake itself feels like it would be better as a sort of self-contained, like this is Alan Wake's story, more than this feels like it's going into wider world things. So I wonder how that will turn out. Oi! Rack off. Well, the good thing is, yeah, you can play the DLCs when they come out. I mean, Control is very personal for Jesse, but at the same time, it's introducing this whole wider world. With all of the objects of power, altered items, and all that. Damn it. Oh, I fell off. I wasn't paying attention to where it was going. Damn it. Oh, I missed the thing. Damage boost. Yes. 53%. Let's go. It's through here. So you can have damage boost there, and you had damage while aiming, yeah. Cool. Back to grip. It'd be really cool to have like a proper replica of the service gun that has like, it's a bit like Lego, that you can make it look like all the different types of the service gun, all the different modes. That'd be really cool. Like, I'm loving so much of this. Like, I've been on the kick like bit since Alan Wake, especially, of like watching Fringe. I started watching a bit of the Twilight Zone. So good. It's bloody stubborn. Damn hiss. Well, I think that the core of it, they're all pulpy, aren't they? So a lot of the pulp stuff works well together. Damn it! And yes, get satellited. Fringe Twilight Zone, you can introduce Lovecraft, you can introduce Robert E. Howard's Conan the Barbarian into a lot of the aspects of this, and you could set it into the same sort of world, as far as I'm aware. Because like a lot of those are pulps, they were meant to sort of build off each other and not really conflict. But they were fun short stories that sort of can fit inside of each other. And the authors wanted them to work together. It's a good way of doing multiverse, because I think culture will make pieces together fairly well with a singular timeline of events. Hey, I almost fell off again. Damn it. Where do I get back up over here? Yeah, well, I don't see Alan Wake as really solidifying itself. Like, I could interpret Alan Wake without a multiverse, but the reality of the world shifts and is loose. Whereas this definitely, like the slide projector, does have different worlds. But they're a bit more like... I know they've said about parallel realities and stuff, but with what's tangible, the slide projector in that goes into like a pocket universe more than an absolute parallel reality. There. Get wrecked. House memory, good. Oh, come on. But that could be like another pocket dimension, not another world as such. Because like the mirror is a good example of that, of like it only mirrors a certain distance of where it is. Okay, so it's reading House of Dreams, which is a thing, so I haven't read that But that's just my interpretation at the moment and my reluctance to just go, everything's a multiverse. Well, I wouldn't know the reference to the character in Alan Wake 2, so... I know they say about multiverses and like the whole board thing of like... I see that as like a... They've said it's a different dimension, and that's I think where it's multiverse somewhere. Like if it's actually a different universe, it is done so differently to not be similar to our world, that that's the type of thing I like. Oi! I'm focusing on this, and if you want to... Oh, come on, these... Come on, dude. Yeah, now you say that sort of thing, I remember it. Why does they do so much damage comparatively? Oh, well. We're going at it again. And I should switch to reacting to videos at like 6 hours of the stream. Otherwise, we'll be here way too long and I will get no sleep. I'll be here all night and then I'll sleep like most of the day tomorrow. And I do want to try and catch up with editing all the videos and stuff. Oh yeah, obviously it's meant to be tough. It does fit with where the story's at. Alright. Yeah, the whole thing about the Hiss wanting to do other worlds and things. I take everything that Dylan said with a grain of salt, because I look at him like an undeniable narrator. Especially because dreams are quite subjective a lot of the time. And can be manipulated. As we've seen. Oh, I doubt it all, but like... Polaris has been in Jesse's ear for the whole time. Oh yeah, dreams have power, reality and all that, but that reality can also shift very easily because reality is loose. So... the actual, I guess, objective truth may be different than what people see in their minds and in their dreams. Let me guess, it's just Jesse in there.
The poster comes down and there's nothing there. It's just the cell and death. I was wrong. There was never anything there. Hello? Polaris, are you there? Please. Let me sleep. Please. I just want to sleep. Now let me sleep.
You are a worm through time. The thunder song distorts you. Happiness comes. Light curls you.
The subtitle's mucked up there, but have you heard that alright? What? What? I didn't expect that to be the end of the game. Wait a minute. It's one of those fake endings, isn't it? Sus. I was like, that can't be the ending. There was no resolution. There was no big final boss battle. I was just in denial. And I'm like, what?
Federal Bureau of Control, how may I help you?
I need those field reports typed up and in management's hands first thing tomorrow.
The Bureau's the best at what it does. Protecting everyday Americans from farm threats.
There's the new girl, standing around daydreaming, when she should be getting work done. Who the hell does she think she is? The director?
Take control is the mission.
Right away. Right away.
Don't let it go to your head.
Wow, it's an office worker sim now. That's a fake ending done really well though, because that actually could be an ending and then you have the sequel.
You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
And you're like Dylan trying to fight back against Jesse that's taken over by the hiss because he's seen the light or something.
No problem.
The game got me good. You didn't do it.
You're late.
I can fix it. No, I'll try hard.
No, not today. A research project takes over station. Yeah.
Really?
See
That stack isn't getting larger. I would have just started going on a rant of so in denial. Oh. Darling? As the director? Celia and then Sebastian, yeah, no. Oh, Director Trench. I thought that would look like Darling. Yeah, we do need more sudden and confusing endings. It's just they leave you going, what? And questioning everything. I think I'm a real girl. You go to the director's mouth. Oh, I wondered if that was intentional first. Okay, it is Trench. I just hadn't seen Trench properly, like, compared to Darling.
You are not lost? Maybe you can find yourself in the director's office.
Artie, I believe you're the only real thing in this place.
Oh, great. I was just waiting for my mail. Just leave it on the desk there, please. Please. Take the outgoing mail as well. Thank you.
What is happening? I don't like this. No, this isn't me. I'm not me. I can't.
What?
Why can't I feel you? Oh, I've forgotten something. I can't think. Oh, I'm lost. Oh, where are you? I can't feel anything. I don't want to be alone here. Where am I? What is this? I want it end. Wake up, please. I want to go home.
You're dismissed.
Forgot something.
I'm quite happy playing the vanilla game, honestly. It's a very slight thing, the texture popping. Like, silly coughing.
I've got nothing more for you.
I don't have any issues with that door. Yeah, I just got everything set on high as well, so. Nope, do it. Yeah.
Do your job.
So do I need to do all of the objectives and then... It's funny how the coffee cups are all placed in groups. That would never happen. Oh, that one doesn't work anyway. In a dream. I know, right? At least they could get the details of the office correct. Surely. The coffee cups would be on every single person's desk because they didn't bother to shift them. There's more coffee cups. Oh, they just keep recurring. Well, never mind. That's a cool detail though. It's like our own personal hell. Is everything just keeps going monotonously. Actually, the real control office is this big. Oh, I'm just gonna. There's just a dude chilling in there.
It's on the desk.
Doesn't she know how dangerous the Alternator is? He's unstable. Tear her apart. She's going to the old director.
The old director's office. Director Zachariah Trench. Do they mean that he's old, or...
You should keep trying. You are getting closer.
Yep, he's real.
I need to keep moving.
We know that he's real. He's got color in his face.
We've been invaded. I must act. I have a plan. An answer. I'll take the slide projector to the nostalgia department. I'll turn it on. I'll bring the hiss in. I'll fix this. I can hear them plotting against me. We've been invaded, corrupted.
We'll find out. I want to play Quantum Break as well at one point.
The first to go. He's been exposed to Hedron's resonance. It controls him now. It controls everyone who wears the amplifier device. I ordered them not to use the damn things. They didn't listen. Hedron corrupted the Bureau. They'll never be people again. They're either dead or they're monsters. I'll stop them. I have a secret ally. The nostalgia department. I have my own slide for them.
I won't let them win.
The timing of that.
The hiss got Trench first. He turned on the projector. He let them in.
But how much of this dream is true?
The hiss. The hiss is the enemy. This is all inside my head. The hiss burrowing in. I'm trapped in here. They're taking over. I'm not doing this anymore. This is nonsense. It stops now.
We're hearing the hiss noises. Yeah, because Polaris isn't around anymore. We're not protected from the hiss influence, are we? I was thinking that earlier, but I didn't actually say it. Yeah, this is just an office simulator.
We'll fight this.
That one particular... I haven't noticed texture popping much otherwise. It's that one particular image. He does look a lot like Dr. Darling in that image.
Welcome back. I knew I chose a good assistant.
I need my gun.
Hmm.
White pearls with yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror in the
Yeah.
right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through this yellow worm. Through time, the thunder soul distorts you.
I know what I must do.
Yellow and red.
Start at the beginning. I should have seen it earlier. This is my mess to clean up. My fight. No one else's. I am the director.
Hello, this is Dr. Casper Darling. I have a classified message for the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. I have sad news. Hedron is gone now, but it was not a source. It was a catalyst. Do you understand? You must go to my office, the Endgame. It will be revealed.
Damn. How much is left of the game? Do I just finish it tonight? Oh, she's... Blood knows. I'm at the end. Oh, I'll finish it tonight. Let's go. I keep putting off reacting to the videos that I've queued up though. But I'll do that next time. I'll make sure to do that at the start on Monday. And then it'll be a good time. Yep. We're all... stuff. But yeah, this is just so good. I keep playing and then it's like, oh, that's the time. Well, it's 20 past 2. It's 20 past in the morning. Darling's office. I forget which it is. Oh. No, here we are.
Dead, I can't
Look.
feel you. I can't.
You never
This
know.
is what Dylan wanted all along. But there's something. I can feel it, but I don't know what.
The motel is a place of
Power, of change, a place to pass through, connecting everything. This is a dream inside my head. Why shouldn't it take me anywhere I want to go?
Been waiting for this one. Must be a good part then. Pyramid, heaven, hell. See the astral plane.
Really?
Dynamite. I am focusing on it. I can't do much else. Wait, that's a hotline.
Now this is pod racing.
Yes. Fabulous. Glorious. That butt wiggle.
This is so weird. But it is my head. You're such a weirdo, Jesse.
Wait, she wants Darling to be like that? She wants that Darling cake? Hang on, I gotta look up Dynamite now. It comes up with Tao Cruz Dynamite. I know that's not the right one. I'm not sure on the I'll put 70s, see if that comes up. Is it this one? That's a bit different. Let's go. Now, of course, thank you. I wish you could scrub the videos ahead just a little bit. Oh man. Alright, I better not get too caught up in that. Oh? What is this?
Grow brighter. Around one constant. They revolve.
I knew it. There's another Jesse. I called that from the start. From the start.
Hedron is dead. But you're alive. Here. In me. Maybe Hedron put you in our heads when we met her. Maybe you were always there. And she was just trying to teach me how to trigger you.
Because I always thought that the thoughts in her head and her speaking were sort of interacting with each other.
Need to.
Which is where I thought there's another Jesse in there.
By the hiss. Slowly, over the years. His need for control only made it worse. It was Trench who took the projector to the nostalgia department. He opened the door to the hiss. Just like that. With Hedron dead, the hiss
That's the
tried
place
to
I
corrupt
couldn't
me
open.
too. But I'm stronger than them. We're stronger. They're waiting. They'll try to stop us.
The hiss is here, interior. Transmissions being corrupted, rewired, reddish yellow. Ooh. Damn. Unmapped area, of course. So yeah, it makes total sense. I like cool that we have another Jesse in our head from the start.
And the whole world was dreaming with her.
Dylan?
She convinced herself that she was awake. She's always been stubborn. I knew I had to end her dream. I had to wake her up. I had to rip down the poster she'd been staring at. Cut off her eyelids to make her see. To save her.
Was that because I got too low? Maybe. Yeah. If it was all her dream, the implications of that.
I know he's still there somewhere. Locked inside. I know, because that's how it was for me.
Endgame dictates special transmission allocation. Prepare for power boost redirected feed. Unlimited power! By the power of grace. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. I don't know if that's because of the damage mod or the power boost, because I haven't been able to shoot them a lot. So, oh, they're over there. A jukebox token! Somehow! Just randomly, a jukebox token. They must want the coconut song. Here we go. Yeah, we watch a lot of movies and TV show stuff. And so it's like, if I'm watching Fringe, I'll share it and whatever. At the moment. Because otherwise I'd just be watching it by myself. I did the countermeasure. Everything's so red. Get wrecked, Invisibitch. Let's go. There can only be one. Highlander. Oh yeah, I heard about Lance Reddick. Before I'd watched Fringe, I'd mainly only watch John Wick that he's in. That I remember. But Lance Reddick was really good as an actor from what I've seen. Nice, they're going down, they're dropping like flies. Get wrecked. Well, that's interesting is in Quantum Break. I definitely want to play Quantum Break a bit more than to, yeah. Slight spoiler, there's a Mr. Door in Alan Wake 2, maybe? Like, I thought Mr. Door must be like Mr. Scratch, I would imagine. There was no door in Quantum Break. We'll see when I play it. Maybe I'll play Quantum Break after this and we'll get full context of that.
Dylan's in a
sure.
coma. I don't know if there's anything of him left in there. If he'll ever find his way back. The portal's been closed, but the hiss is still in the oldest house. And the lockdown can't be lifted as long as any trace of it remains. I'm working on a solution with my management team, but there is still a long road ahead. I'm the director of the Federal Bureau of Control. We're in this together. You and I.
So that's the actual ending now. It did end on a better note for an ending. Courtney Hope. There we go. And no music. Damn. Yeah, I still have some side missions to go and stuff. I thought that there'd be a bit more to it. I want to speak to everyone and see what's happening, but I think I'll do that next time. Like, I finish this tonight, and then we'll see what else there is next week. Streamer mode? I believe so. If it had the option, I ticked it. Oh, I clicked off of it, and that happened. We can watch the funnies. I didn't know clicking off of it would skip the credits. So apparently this is how we're looking now.
Shawshank Redemption. That's the name of the movie I was thinking of earlier. Not important, but that was it.
Wait, so we've just time skipped a bit.
Now that we're getting back on our feet, I should really talk to Arish about rationing.
I'm thinking levitate and seize. Oh, we have some others. Office assistant. Director's suit. I still really like this outfit. Yeah, game's still not over. I mean, I know I had side quests to do still, so there's that. Case files. The slide projector. The object is redacted with a vertical tray. Object creates redacted. See the presentation. The only redacted to successfully produce this effect resulting in the capture of redacted. Objects have not been successfully bound. Power utility of this object does not require binding. Many of the accompanying stuff or the entirety were transported to them. So I'll have a look at things next time. Yeah. They haven't found a way to bind it, I guess. Or it's just an altered item, it's just a very powerful one, right? Like, how does that classification work? They call it an object of power, but the difference between objects of power and altered items were that they could be bound and give para-utilitarians abilities. So yeah, I'm gonna quit for now and we'll finish up for tonight. But I can watch a couple of funnies, that's fine. It's a good time. One is predictable, yeah. Foundation is a DLC. Okay, so that makes sense that they released the DLC for the end stuff. So you'd have some more post-game. Yes. Now, where was things?
Hydrogen.
I think that's the thing for later. Let's go. I've got a couple of the funnies that I've got. One unavailable video is hidden. What? Okay. The Key and Peele one. Well, I don't see it. It does say one unavailable video is hidden here. So I'm not sure if it's country locked, which would be stupid. But yeah, I have some of these that I was going to talk to, but it's just getting late. I'll watch these for now.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Terrain seems a bit unstable. No readout yet if the air is breathable. And there seems to be no sign of intelligent life anywhere.
I saw it, I'm like, oh, I'll save that for watching as a funny on stream.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander.
Excuse me, I think the word you're searching for is Space Ranger.
Taking it out just like that.
I can't help anyone.
Wherever you go, I'm with you.
Hey, romance Talia.
To infinity and beyond.
Talia, yeah, Talia. Charlie Zora. The kid!
Lightyear to the rescue!
The kid! Oh, brilliant. So I was having a look. It says this, but I think I found, when I searched the title, this one, right?
Today.
This should be it, so we should be good to watch it.
On Judge Jesse turns up the heat.
I found another one that's available in my country. For whatever
Then you
reason.
bring a snake into.
It's cut. It's cropped. That's how they got away with it. Why is it not available in my country? And I could go VPN that, but that was fine for that. Now, this is the
Baltimore
other
City
one.
Police have charged.
Oh, we watched that before. That's fine. That was left over. What do we got? Overqualified. Well.
Blizzard level censorship? What's this?
I think that's. Oh my god, really?
Yeah,
Dude,
it is funny.
Because they're too booba.
I don't think so. they put tape over them.
They tape them up. Look, everyone has it. Huh?
Oh my goodness.
Dude, what? Too booba. Wait, what about this one?
Jesus Christ. I don't know. I mean, it could be multiple reasons why. It's hard to say. Keep them censored? Yeah. Women are not allowed to have boobs. Women are not allowed to exist.
Women are not allowed to exist. It's not wrong. It's this one. Yeah, we'll watch this and we'll end with this. Alright, guys, I've purposely not wanted to spoil myself for a lot of it. And I've just been like, oh, I'll play the games. This one can't be cancelled yet. He's just too good. Oh, I do this.
Hey, Sam Lake from Remedy. At Remedy, we are dreamers. We get an idea, we feel passionate about it, and we go for it.
Nice.
Sometimes the journey can be long and winding.
Yeah, I just tend to avoid the stuff so that I don't get too much.
Countless hours of hard work from talented, brilliant people has gone into this. But now we are finally here, and we have something amazing to show you.
For over 25 years, we've been making games, and you've been by our side. This idea has been percolating for a long time, and we're brimming over with excitement to share what we've created with you.
This is turning a new page for us at Remedy. It fills me with warmth to present to you the hottest release of the year.
And then it's the blonde thermos. I always wondered why Alan Wake had the collectible thermos. I was like, what is even the point of that? Oh my goodness. Wow. It's Dr. Darling!
It's the good stuff.
He better dance for us. He better dance.
It's surprisingly warm, you'll find.
Thank you so
There you
much.
go, Jukka. Rita. There's plenty more where this is coming from.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we gotta watch this now.
Hi, I'm Sam Lake. For more than 20 years here at Remedy, making games has been our passion. We've dreamed up stories and gameplay, transporting the players into these worlds.
No, Alan snoozes.
This work, when you are creating, when you are in the state of flow, it's long hours, burning the midnight oil, and coffee, a lot of coffee.
I'd like to think the Dr. Darling actor just dresses like that normally. Is not actually a doctor, but he just likes dressing like that.
If there is one thing, in addition to making games, we are passionate about, it's coffee. In fact, recently, we took a step back and realized something. We enjoy coffee even more than we enjoy making games. So, it's my pleasure to announce that we are changing our company focus to that. Making coffee. Cheers. So good.
Cauldron Lake blend. Oh no. You're gonna sip it and be taken over by the dark presence. Consult your healthcare professional before consuming this product. May contain traces of dark presence and nuts. Keep out of reach of children.
Never drank any coffee in my life.
Come on, you know that they use coffee to fuel them while they're making their games. You just know it. Oh, well, that'll do it for tonight. Good stream. I quite enjoyed Control. The whole world, I feel like. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, why not if people will buy it? Why not make the coffee? Hey. Yeah, that'll do it for tonight. I'll continue Control next week, doing the extra bits. I'll try and do the side stuff before I do the DLC. I just don't have too many thoughts at the moment without playing the full game to encapsulate my final thoughts. Every